forgot that was load. Hello, darlings. No flashy intro. We're gonna get right into it. Once I manifest, give me 1 second. Oh shoot. Did you? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Why won't this work the way I want it to? Did it switch me? Oh wait, I know what the problem is. There we go, I found myself. I had to redo the display capture because it was being weird. So, you know, anyway. Time for the Ayato story quest. I've been holding off so I could do it on stream. Why not? So, you know, all that fun stuff. Okay, let's do it. I can do that. Anyway. Oh my lord.
In this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Alright, let's go. We're ready. Give me it. Let's go. Whee! Fun fact, by the way, he is now at C3. I managed to pull yet another constellation not that long ago, and his artifacts are all done and ready to go. So, you know, he's ready for DPS. I still need to max his weapon, but I can't quite get the materials yet because I haven't quite explored the chasm enough. I haven't been streaming, so, you know. Life things happen. Been quite busy.
Those two look familiar.
Oh wait, 1 second. I just want to make sure. None of my settings are funky. I don't remember if I turned. Yeah, I turned it off. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me, just being paranoid. Since the last stream we did had like 30 minutes of like no audio.
It's Ippei and Shinojo!
So it is.
Guess they must be good friends, huh?
Are we supposed to know these people?
Anyway, let's go say hi. Hi, Ippei. Hi, Shinojo. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's you. Thanks so much for your help last time. I was just ordering some clothes when I ran into him.
You know these two as well?
Yes, they helped me and Master Kamaji out a great deal last time. I've never had the chance to say thank you properly. What about you? How do you know them?
Also a chance encounter. Our lady had them join us as additional guards for a goods escort in order to sneak out of Rito undetected.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay.
Other, huh? What a coincidence.
Not exactly. We've only just met. We both came here to order some clothes and got to chatting. Somehow we ended up on the topic of Master Kamaji and Lady Hiragi's relationship. Wait, it's okay to talk about that, right?
It's probably fine. They've known about it for a long time already.
Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers those two had a thing. In fact, that was why Chisato wanted us to deliver a letter.
Why are we bringing
That's
this up
old
again?
news, though. So
Yeah,
why does it come
exactly.
up now? Are they taking the next step or something?
We have reason to suspect that they'll be getting married soon.
Oh, yay.
Wow, that's great! They can finally make it official!
Of course, this is just personal speculation. They haven't announced anything, and we wouldn't dare to ask.
I was instructed to place an order for some formal wear for a big banquet. Turns out that Ipe received the exact same instructions as I did.
Oh?
They're both preparing for a banquet at the same time. They're both purchasing the kind of fine wine and confectionery normally reserved for big festivals. It's hard not to put two and two together.
Yeah, you know.
Lady Hiragi has been in high spirits recently, and I heard she's on a diet as well. Surely it's all for the wedding.
This is wonderful news!
Why do I get the feeling this isn't actually what they're going
What's
for right
wrong?
now?
Oh, don't mind me. She's about to be happily married to the love of her life. I genuinely couldn't be happier for her.
Poor
Right?
boy.
I think so too. It's fantastic.
Yes, but we shouldn't let ourselves get overexcited. What if it's all a big misunderstanding? As things stand, we have no actual proof of a wedding.
True.
Now, if they sent me out to deliver wedding
assume.
invitations, that would be a different story.
Shinoju doesn't look like he's taking this very well at all.
You do seem upset, my sir.
Sorry, I just haven't slept well recently.
It's okay, you can admit it. We all know you love her.
I'm ashamed to be so out of sorts at work. I'm not living up to my responsibilities, either to the Kanjo Commission or to my lady.
Are you worried about their wedding?
Not exactly, it's just everything feels kind of up in the air until they make it official.
I get what you mean. I really do. We need this wedding to be set in stone before the celebrations can really begin.
Sir, you don't get it at all.
What should we do? Should we just straight up ask them?
I don't know. That seems a bit rude.
Well, since it is a wedding between two commissioners, the Ashiro Commission oversees wedding ceremonies. They'll know something.
Right! If Ayaka knows about it, that means it's a sure thing.
I don't think it's a good idea to bother the Yashiro Commission about this.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
It's fine. She and Ayaka are practically best buds. There's nothing to worry about.
I see. Then thank you. Thank you very much. Having a definite answer will stop my thoughts from running wild.
No.
Let's go to the
This poor
Kamisato
boy.
estate.
Let's go. I must see my lord. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This place impresses me every time I come here. It's so magnificent, but still so elegant.
True.
We'll just wait here. We don't want to cause any extra trouble for you.
Ayaka wouldn't mind.
Honestly, even if we did come with you, we wouldn't know what to say or do once we were inside. So we'll just leave you to it.
Alright then, we won't be long.
Or will we? I'm ready. Give me the boy.
Looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Ayaka, Toma, it's us!
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings,
Oh my
traveler.
god, he's so pretty.
Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan and Yashiro commissioner, Kamisato Ayato.
Ah, yes.
Greetings, both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person.
Aw,
Ayaka is
thanks.
out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, gladly.
Hi. Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the sudden
Paimon.
of our visit,
Paimon, just
but
stop.
it is most improper etiquette.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with.
True.
Look, as soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
So adaptable, Paimon.
We heard a rumor that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet.
As it happens, we've crossed paths with them before.
I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of 2 commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the Almighty Shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
True.
Right, makes sense. Ah, 2 true lovers becoming husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between 2 commissions are extremely rare. But these 2 truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
No.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the Kamisato clan.
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Huh? But
Can we
you
come
have
with?
other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi clan. The Kamisato clan must demonstrate an appropriate level of respect. The work of the Yashiro Commission is indeed multifarious. Normally, weddings and other ceremonies would come under the supervision of my sister. But she is presently occupied with other matters, and I happen to have a little time to spare. This will be a good chance for me to pay a visit to the bride and groom. Oh, and would you 2 care to join me?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I presume you 2 have a special connection with the individuals in question, or you would not be quite so interested in this matter. This being the case, why not come and offer your best wishes too? Or is my presumption incorrect?
I'll go anywhere with you.
It's not as interesting as you make it sound. No special connections here. Super ordinary ones, actually. We just agreed to help deliver a letter this one time, that's all. Although, wait. Does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
I mean, technically. Paimon, don't overestimate your contribution here.
Alright then.
But we are gonna go see him because we wanna hang out with our boy.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro Commissioner? But you can't do small talk?
Bruh, same. Small talk is the worst.
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them. Toma, I'm heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Yes. Off we go. Sup, guys? Pay no mind to the handsome man behind me.
Finally. Yashiro Commissioner.
Who are these two?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
So it's true.
Yep.
Well, there we have it. That's it then.
Oh, this poor boy.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you. So I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic. We'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
This poor guy.
Cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try. Thank you.
Oh. I feel for this poor boy. Love triangles are the worst. But they make for good plot. Here we go. What's up, my guy?
All right, then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ipe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
How have you been, my guy?
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryou Commission have slowly started to stabilize.
That's good.
I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You got this.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Sounds like it was a letter that... It was worth sending that letter.
Come on now, you're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right.
No
But I
need
am
for
curious to
formalities.
know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important change. But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison. If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Fair point.
Yeah. Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
You tell him,
I can see where
Paimon.
you're coming from. But you're only postponing the problem, not solving it. You will still have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her?
I like that she proposed to him instead.
Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future.
That's cute.
It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
Interesting. I don't think it's either of those options, but whatever you say. I guess she's pretty shy.
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed. After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date?
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely.
I'm glad it worked in their
And you know
favor,
what?
but there's some
I
sussy
think
shit
it was
going
about
on.
time. No matter what happens next,
What's
I
with the
will always
glow?
be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
That's cute.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon's been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
I think he can't help it.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Don't you worry about
Far
it.
from it. On the contrary, seeing you so positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
He ships it.
Even if it's kind of irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding.
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
Yes, let's talk.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone about to get married, right? It's a happy kind of busy, though.
Oh, Otto.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler?
He seems genuinely happy, but I'm bothered about how the whole thing began.
He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
How so?
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
I see. So that's how adventurers think. In my opinion, we face two obstacles in this case. Firstly, we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. This makes it difficult to investigate.
A little bit.
Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
True.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient.
Speaking from experience.
Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done.
True.
My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself. If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then it is acceptable.
But are there really no negative consequences to this?
We don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Oh, thanks.
But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Yeah, but somebody
Only if
started
we are
it.
to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on this.
Something's a little sussy. We gotta find out what.
Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry your
Don't worry
two
about
brain
it.
cells, Paimon.
I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Yeah. Okay. Torito. Don't mind me.
There is still much to prepare for the wedding.
Go on.
Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just now. I come bearing the felicitations of the Kamisato clan. Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely sure how long she will be.
But please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not an attendant!
I'm glad Loopy is attendant. What the fuck are you talking about, Paimon?
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
Yes.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
God, he's so pretty.
Take care, Commissioner.
I feel like some of the pauses for Otto are way too long.
Saying anything.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing was not ideal, but never mind. I spotted a stall on our way over where we can pass the time.
Some
the owner
boba.
always manages to come up with novel ideas. I'm one of his regular customers.
It's time for boba.
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again.
What's up?
Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh, you know.
So you know the owner as well.
Yep, We tried his dango milk a while back with the almighty Shogun in Inazuma City.
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two.
This is unexpected, that's for sure.
I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm going to stick to creative cuisine from now on.
Look at you go.
I wanted more people to be able to try out my culinary creations. On the other hand, I wanted my customers to experience the joy of being creative too. So I gave it a lot of thought and finally came up with an all-new business concept.
Sounds interesting. What is it this time?
I've decided to give complete creative control to the customer. I offer all sorts of ingredients, and they pick and choose whatever they want to mix with their milk or tea. As well
Man's
as dango,
creating
I now
boba.
offer rice cake, purple potato balls, black sugar, and sunsettia.
They really all go well with milk.
You bet they do.
Hard to imagine, but who knows? It could be delicious.
Paimon,
What if
you
I
like
were to choose some
slime.
ingredients you don't have here? Would that be okay?
Well, I guess so. Any novel ideas you have, Commissioner, please feel free to tell me. I'll go buy the ingredients right away. The whole idea was to let my customers express their creativity freely. So, of course, I shouldn't place restrictions on the ingredients if I can help it.
Excellent. There are a few things I'd like to try. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea ganoderma.
What? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things.
I feel like I read
Traveler,
somewhere that combination is poisonous. Like, let's stick with lavender melon.
Sounds like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Creative milk.
Here, your milk is ready. Give it a try.
What,
Yep,
Paimon?
just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously. Tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man.
In other words, you have too many other things to worry about.
Yes. No one has unlimited energy, and I try to conserve mine for the things that really count. To create some mental breathing room, I try not to overthink the less critical matters. Having my sister attend public events in my stead and having Toma as housekeeper has also been a great help and allowed me to focus.
We're just passing the time here, though, right? Is there anything else to think about than what we're doing right now?
Paimon.
1 or 2 things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else. I noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
You overheard those guys talking about something?
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
Yeah, wouldn't
What
think
do you
so
mean?
either.
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. If I belonged to one of the assisting clans to the Hiragis, I would not be feeling optimistic about the future.
Fair point.
But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said they were delighted for them. These are not unintelligent people. I highly doubt it is because they simply do not realize.
It is very strange.
I imagine they didn't want to discuss family issues in front of outsiders. But still, the more I think back over that conversation, the more it doesn't sit right.
Much
Keep a
sussiness.
close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Don't worry about it.
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsuban. He's been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duty, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh,
Yeah.
and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Still being a cheeky shitlord, even while taking care of business. I love him so much. Good luck, Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Bet.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
God, he's so pretty. In the usual spot, I see. Yoink.
Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
Hello.
It's been a
It is
while,
I.
Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much
Look at
for
us.
taking
We
the
look
time
so
to
good
come and
together.
congratulate Kamaji and I. It really means a lot.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited Sir Kujo just now. It's clear that he's very much looking forward to the wedding. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself. I sincerely wish you a joyful wedding and a blissful marriage.
Nora!
Thank you for your kind words. This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on. I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may, we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Mm?
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm. He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me.
Mm?
He didn't mince his words. Basically, he doesn't want me to marry Kamaji.
Aw, he went there.
He has always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked to see him so agitated. But despite all that, what he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for this wedding to happen.
Mm.
He pointed out that I am like the final pillar propping up my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away. There will no longer be a voice of authority in the Hiragi clan. And it could be a disastrous move for my personal image, too.
I mean, his words mean well, but also that's not, like, not the way to do it.
Traditionally, in Inazuma, clan affiliation influences every facet of life. After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Yeah.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Yashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter.
Fair.
Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps I should have kept that part to myself.
What? But that was... It was just a prop in his playful proposal, wasn't it? It was clearly purpose designed, what with all the fancy lettering and so on.
Fancy lettering, you say? So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter, you two may not have chosen this moment to be wed?
Yep, this is sussy.
When it comes down to it, yes, I think so. Oh, do you mean to say that this letter is not what I thought it to be?
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your hand.
Huh? But then... how did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance. Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, the origin of the letter doesn't matter.
Matters a little bit,
My
but...
position does matter.
Yeah, fair. That.
Kamaji and I thought that we needn't worry about anything that lies ahead, because we can face it all together. But now, I think I should give it some more thought.
Marriage is the most important decision of your life. Don't let yourself regret it.
This
It
is
is also
true.
part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy a bright and beautiful future, not a bittersweet one.
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me. I can't thank you enough, Sir Kamisato. I'll think very carefully about your advice.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
Anywhere with you, baby. Off we go. We have to go talk to my lord about the sussy circumstances.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Kujo Kamaji.
Yeah.
Ayato, why did you give her such vague suggestions? Couldn't you just have told her what you'd do in her position? Because Paimon's pretty sure you have an idea.
Well, it's gotta be up
I've
to
done
her.
everything I can, given the Yashiro Commission's stance. Interfering too much with other commission's domestic issues will only create trouble. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must be vigilant.
Strange? In what way?
Everything's sus as shit,
Someone
Paimon.
wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. This person is presumably also responsible for the mysterious and misleading letter.
Mm-hmm.
Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all. It doesn't add up.
Yep.
When someone's words and actions do not match, you need to infer their intentions from their behavior.
Someone is definitely coveting Hiragi Chisato's position.
Yes. It's a smart strategy. Far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family.
Mm-hmm.
But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them. All under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding.
God, why are the other two
With
clans
Hiragi Chisato
so
having married
fucking,
into the
like,
Kujo clan
corrupt?
And the head of the Hiragi clan in prison. Challenges to the Hiragi clan's leadership would begin to emerge throughout the ranks of the Kanjo Commission. Eventually, another clan would take the Hiragi clan's place.
A reasonable theory, but it's just a theory. Unfortunately, there is no evidence.
Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Fair?
Shinojo?
He should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that.
I'll get used to it, Paimon.
Deal with this.
Did they take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away?
Yes. His name is Shinojo.
Ah!
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest.
Mm-hmm.
Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo
We gotta go save the boy, don't we?
And the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
Yeah.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time.
Mm.
That's why I was a little reserved.
No way. Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid.
Paimon, you always say something stupid. What are you talking about?
Chisato got what you meant about the letter, though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated, treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Yeah.
Marriage is such a trap.
Can't let this evil plan come to fruition.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows, letting unsuspecting pawns do their work. This is what makes their approach so smart.
Yeah.
We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. I will wait for that moment to arrive. But first things first, we must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished.
Yeah.
Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Save the boy. Let's go. We saved the boy. Let's go. Listen here, you douchebags.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once.
It's the Yashiro Commission. Well, we take orders from our master. No one else.
Really? Then please, excuse me.
Oh my god. Oh, my lord.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my...
This is order.
Wow, that was fast.
Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
No. We can
No
find
need to
out.
follow them.
Yeah. We got the Shimatsu bone. We don't need that.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first.
Yeah.
But in all the chaos, it must have been kicked to one side. Where did it end up?
What the? It's a tanuki? Oh, don't tell Paimon that the tanuki took it!
Let's follow it and see.
Good old tanukis. Listen here, you little shit. Where are you going? Where did you actually go? Oh shit. Oh, Tanuki? Hello? Where did you go? Are you sneaking? Are you an object right now? You must be.
Cascade.
No? Oh wait. This pile of rocks looks suspicious. Haha! Found you, bitch. You can't fool me. Give me the key, you little shit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, don't you worry, my guy. We won't leave you hanging.
It was terrifying. They said they were gonna throw the cage into the sea with me still
Aw.
inside. Oh,
That's so
wait.
cruel.
You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Yeah, we figured that already.
Shinojo, it's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now.
Oh.
The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
Oh.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
We got business to take care of.
Well,
There
if
he
it
is.
isn't the Yashiro
I was kind
Commissioner.
of suspicious of him in the first
I
place.
hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Yeah.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson.
Bitch.
Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine.
Can we beat him up yet?
A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady
Laura!
is terrified.
Stop!
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions. Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking?
You
Even if she
know...
marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Kanjo Commission.
Oh my god,
We
you are reeking of
always will be
bullshit.
her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down to a rare moment of impulsivity. I have to say, I'm surprised to see one of such noble standing as yourself rushing to his defense.
Because he's innocent?
This guy is
And
good.
speaking the truth?
Annoyingly good.
Yeah, he's a slime ball, but he's also difficult to argue against.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak.
Hey.
I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these unusual avians.
Keep them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
Bro, these threats? Ah!
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, the Kanjo Commission is made up of honorable individuals, upright and forthright, conscientious and loyal. It is unbecoming of such people to resort to lies, deception, and filibustering, all as part of a plan to remove Lady Hiragi from her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Yashiro Commissioner, please don't make accusations without any evidence.
Oh, we got our evidence.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a credible witness who can confirm you were quick to try and make him disappear as soon as he said something that you did not like. Ugh, dear me. I can't believe the Grand Matsura clan is now represented by someone with less of a sense of loyalty than even an ordinary servant.
Hey.
You studied hard and took a government position, only to make it to where you are now just to play these petty power games behind the scenes. I'm not sure whether it's because you're smart enough to play the system, or too foolish to know any better. In your years of service to the Shogun, not only have you managed to glean nothing good from the people around you, you have also let yourself be blinded by self-interest. And now you have ruined your once bright future. I'm not angry, Mr. Matsura. I just feel sorry for you.
Is that right? Then tell me, if you're so bright, what exactly do you think you can do to me?
Bitch.
This is at most a Kanjo Commission issue. We'll handle this amongst ourselves.
No.
You are reaching rather outside of your bounds, Yashiro Commissioner. If you seek to involve yourself in other clans' affairs, might I be so bold then, as to question your motives in doing so?
The future of the country is at stake.
An alliance between the Kanjo Commission and Tenryo Commission. Because the new balance of power in the Tri-Commission would be a threat to you personally.
No.
So you come here with an elaborate excuse to try and break up this marriage.
No.
So, that's how you view it. Well, I have to admit, you clearly are far more talented than I at monitoring the power balance within the Tri-Commission.
Let me be crystal clear.
More like he doesn't
This
really
wedding
give a
is
shit.
going to happen, and nothing is going to change that. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing, even if it hasn't happened just yet.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was greatly mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
Oh, yep.
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryo Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Oh, he's so pretty. And he's so fucking slimy, and I love it. Don't worry about it.
But fortunately, I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City. Then, I'll take you through the details of my plan.
Yes, please. Oh my gosh. I'll do anything for you. Bruh. I loved him before this, and like I love him even more now. Oh my god, he's so. No, not right now. We'll deal with you later. I got things to do.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryo Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game.
Yeah?
But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
I feel like ultimately it's just got to be a timing thing. It's been the key about all of this is timing, so... Hey.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that. It's kinda complicated.
Yeah, give him all the details.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
It is very
I've
important.
previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
No.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose.
Yeah.
I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so emotionally involved in the situation. I'm
Love
sure
blinds.
you admire Lady Hiragi for being the independent, gentle, resilient, and strong-willed person she is. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
Nah.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan. And the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission. The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
This will make Hiragi Chisato indispensable.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission.
Clever.
Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Hey.
Got it.
How that turns tables.
So, the network of connections? This is all way too complicated for Paimon.
Paimon.
Tell us what you need us to do.
Paimon, put your
We have
two
to
brain
make
cells
sure that
aside.
the
We don't need you right
behind-the-scenes
now.
story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
I'm loving this. I like some of the sneaky shit behind the scenes of like various things like this. Like, it's such a neat like story aspect because like it's a fine line you have to walk to not fuck shit up. And I absolutely love characters that can always walk that fine line.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Oh, we gotta do stealth shit? Shit. Ah! Don't worry about me. I ain't here. Bud, bruh. How am I supposed to follow him if he's just fucking staring at me the whole time, dude? Bruh, how the fuck? Oops. Gosh. I hate this here.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
Sneaky.
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast. But it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
As expected. Let's follow him.
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me. Has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time, and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
No.
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito.
Yup.
No. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
You look like he's seen a ghost.
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Yeah.
Is it really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender.
Why the confidence?
This is not my first time.
Well,
goodbye
you
for
can't
now.
say things like
I truly
that.
hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
Bye, my lord.
Are things really gonna turn out like he predicted?
Let's keep an eye on things until the end.
Paimon too. Well, let's go to Rito again in 2 days.
Okay, let's wait 2 days, I guess. Is that why they made it possible to go around the clock twice? It's because of this quest. Because I noticed that was a thing, because I did that by accident once. And it used to be you could only go around once, so... But I'm glad you don't have to, like, go into this into the menu twice to do it. If only they made that faster, though, that would be nice. Whatever you say, small child. Let's go see what's happening. I'm so sad we don't get to see my lord anymore. But you know what? It's fine. We have him right here in our pocket. It's okay. But I just want to talk to him some more.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things, and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand
Y'all deserve it.
Anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah, good advice. With him, you just know that whatever he's doing, a lot of preparation has gone into it.
Oh yeah.
If Lady Hiragi is really taken away, then what will the Tenryou Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission do?
Maybe we should tell Master to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Do that. It'll be in your best interest, my guy. What's up, dudes?
Hello. How may I help?
What you doing?
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things.
Of course they do.
Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we decided to stay in Rito until Lady Hiragi is ready to come with us.
Everyone is scared.
We apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
These people from the Tenryou Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi. But why would it be taking so long?
Oh, you know,
I heard that the
just some
Kanjo
sussy
Commission
shit.
suddenly said they don't want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes to Rito? Who knows what they could be planning?
Don't worry about it.
Shh, stay quiet. Someone might hear you.
Oh, right. Sorry. How did things get to this point?
Don't worry about it. Y'all will be fine.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she thinks? Let's go and see.
What's up, Chisato?
Oh, Traveler!
Hi.
I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there.
We kind of had a hand in it, but you know, don't worry about it.
I can explain everything. So, what happened was...
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. Someone might be eavesdropping.
After the Tenryou Commission arrived, they suddenly became alarmed. They keep having secretive discussions and won't allow me to have any direct contact with the Tenryou Commission. I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense.
Since we last met, have you made up your mind?
I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not?
This is exactly what he is worried about. You can't rush into important things.
I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are.
This
You
bitch.
scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing.
Can I punch him? I want to punch him.
Wait, you're the ones who were with the Yashiro Commissioner that day.
Yeah, we were.
What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down.
Well...
They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I
Bro.
told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you do. You are extremely important to us, and to the entire Kanjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct her, just come out and say it.
You're acting far less dignified than when we last met.
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately, seeing everything as a threat.
You won't even follow Lady Hiragi's orders now.
Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. Her arrival might well be your very last chance to fix this.
True.
The present state of affairs in Rito shows me that the situation has escalated well past the point where you could hope to control it. If this deadlock continues any longer, we will have nothing to gain and much to lose. This is not an order. All I need you to do is give me an explanation and take responsibility for the situation.
Understood, my lady. I shall discuss with the others right away.
Bruh. Don't worm your way out of this. We will find you and kick your ass.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
She just girl bossed the hell out of him.
Nervous. But I thought things are now so critical that I should at least give it a try. And it worked remarkably well.
That's what I call the voice of authority.
Yes. Well, let's wait and see what happens. I hope they provide a satisfactory response.
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty, no one can handle the weight of the situation here. Everyone is besides themselves with worry. It'll drive us mad if it continues any longer. I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and duplicitous. I was selfish and ignored the greater good. And then I left the situation to fester. Would you please give us a second chance? For my lady's sake, please give the Kanjo Commission another chance.
It's no use talking to me. You'll have to talk to Kamisato Ayato.
I suppose you're right. The only person who can change the Tenryo Commission's mind will be the Yashiro Commissioner. We'll head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity. Lady Hiragi, might I ask you to join us? You are the most important person. Without you, we have no other way.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's go see the boy again.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
No. Fuck you. You don't deserve a single fucking good word for you, my guy. Oh Oh my lord, I brought some guests.
Yashiro, Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady Hiragi over to them. I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions, and I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. But please, have mercy, good sir.
Yes, grovel, you
I'm
bitch.
Sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Kanjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation.
Very good.
Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her.
Yeah, damn straight.
So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more? On our behalf?
You make it
We'll
sound
consider
so
it.
easy. The Tri-Commission will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words. What do you plan to do about this? To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency.
Look at his pretty eyes.
Are you and your associates ready to face the thunderous wrath of the almighty Shogun?
We will take full responsibility. We'll publish a new notice and hold a conference to explain the situation. We will make sure that the public knows this was all a huge misunderstanding. We'll do everything we can to minimize the impact. Everything we can.
Master Matsura, you should have known it would come to this. Whatever were you thinking? But the Tri-Commission must always put the interests of Inazuma first, regardless of what Sir Kujo and I may feel at this present moment. If the situation in Rito is left to fester any further, things may get out of control. But Lady Hiragi and the inhabitants of Rito are innocent. If we fail to contain the situation promptly, the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try keeping a pet bird. You'll see what I mean. Songbirds who know how to hold a tune can be very pleasant to listen to, but they can also become irritating if they don't know when to stop.
Yep.
And as for the ones with excessively long tongues, well, they're so insufferable that they can't be kept as pets at all. But it doesn't take a moment to cut out their tongues and silence them for good.
Gosh.
Yes,
I love his
I
underhanded
understand.
threats. They're
I've
so
listened to your
good.
concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Kujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay.
Look at that
then
smirk.
Please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should.
Yes.
But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story with you.
I'm listening.
Oh, please. I'd love to hear it.
You must have heard that the Kamisato clan once went through an extremely difficult period. My father worked incredibly hard to compensate for the grave errors made by the Kamisato clan long ago and restore our reputation. The work took a toll on his health and ultimately led to his untimely demise. My mother loved him dearly. She passed soon after. This sudden turn of events dealt a heavy blow to the Ashiro Commission. Behind the scenes, things became very unstable. Everyone thought that the Kamisato clan had lost power. That made my sister and me nothing but burdens hindering the ambitions of others. It may sound preposterous now, I assure you that is the truth of what the Yashiro Commission has been through.
Huh. Pretty similar to how the Kanjo Commission is now.
Back then, I had no choice but to accept the position I was in. While I desperately looked around for powerful supporters, I endured smear campaigns and attempts to exploit me. I had no other choice. I had to honor my parents' dying wishes, and I also had a young sister to take care of. I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. No one can ever be allowed to trample over my precious family.
Oh.
Fortunately, I persisted, and the Kamisato clan was able to survive this storm.
I think I now know where my sense of loss and confusion was coming from. Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me in a way that no one else did. That's why he couldn't bear to see me live the rest of my life depending on someone else. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because of uncertainty over getting married. But the fact is, it's because I felt too young and inexperienced to handle the situation facing me.
The reason why Sir Kujo was able to face the prospect of marriage so confidently is because he's prepared for anything.
That's it. The situation I'm facing now is the same one he faced back then. When his clan was in crisis, he bravely drew his blade and challenged the almighty Shogun. And now, it is time for me to make a stand and become my own person.
You do you.
Well said. I'm sure once you have grown and gained confidence, your father will be able to let go and allow you to decide how you want to live the rest of your life. It might not sound exciting, but this kind of personal growth is a necessary step in the pursuit of true happiness.
And I'm sure I can get there. I will use this as an opportunity to take over the responsibilities of the Hiragi clan. I'll think about marriage again after everything is more settled.
You go,
This puts
queen.
less pressure on Kamaji, and means I can support and protect myself without having to worry about becoming a burden or dependent on someone else.
My
Yeah,
best wishes to
queen.
both of you were and remain heartfelt. When the time comes for the wedding to go ahead, I will come to congratulate you once more.
Aww.
Thank you, Sir Kamisato. I am grateful for everything you have shared with me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot to deal with back home.
Yeah, I'm
Take
sure
care,
you do.
Lady Hiragi. I'm confident that on your return, you will find your Kanjo Commission associates most receptive to your instruction.
Yes, in fact, my recent experience suggests the same. Thank you once again.
Ah, yes.
She really has the air of a leader
All
now.
according to plan. She has a lot in common with Kamaji. They're a really good match for each other.
Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime.
I want to see him go up against somebody on his level.
It's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan straight.
I agree. Stability in Inazuma benefits me as well. I wasn't about to pass up an opportunity to make less trouble for myself.
Speaking about your stance, you weren't in this just to help Chisato, were you?
Well, the fact is that I am first and foremost the Yashiro Commissioner. Perhaps for Master Matsura, power is his life's pursuit. But for me, nothing matters more than the stability of Inazuma. A stable nation is the prerequisite for a stable Yashiro Commission. Only then can the Kamisato clan and the other Yashiro Commission clans have a peaceful existence. But human desire will always be a factor in the equation. This is not the first situation of its kind, nor will it be the last.
Yeah.
All I have tried to do is make sure the
Everyone's
three
always
parties to the
vying for
Tri-Commission
power.
serve to restrain each other. Stasis is not the only form of stability. A balance of power leaving no room for maneuver achieves the same end.
Mutual restraint.
Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. I think I did her a sizable favor in that regard.
Yeah, you did.
Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier for her than navigating a new and unfamiliar one.
There were so many things at play over this one wedding. Wait a second. You weren't trying to stop the wedding from the very beginning, were you?
I thought straight away it was bad timing. Nevertheless, everything I said to Hiragi Chisato was entirely sincere. If you choose to give up your stance on something once, you'll be having to compromise for the rest of your life.
Fair.
I didn't want to see her suffer because she didn't realize what she was getting into. Now, she has the chance to become her own person. Let's see who she becomes.
Okay then, guess we'll have to wait and see.
See you next time.
All right. Farewell, and profuse thanks to you both. I shall have to host you at the Kamisato estate when my sister is next available.
Yes, please. We'll be back
Looks
again,
like
my lord.
everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for one minor detail. I somehow ended up with a glass of very peculiar tasting milk.
Don't worry about it.
Didn't you like it? I distinctly remember you saying you are quite partial to exotic flavors.
Oh, my lord.
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure she's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more guarded against me had she and her companion not been present. It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord. Placing the focus on other people while discreetly performing your job to perfection.
Naturally. Ah, yes. Now that we're both free, let's finish off that game of chess we started a few days ago.
Ah, yes. Oh my god, this is so good. Ah! I'm ready for part 2. Okay. Anyways, we have an event to deal with. Oh, lordy. Okay, anyway. Bruh, I already have him maxed. I wouldn't need... Okay, whatever. Don't mind me, just looking at shit. Okay. Let's do the stuff and the things.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Okay. Let's do the quest.
Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Time for event things. Because we only have a day to do this event. And there's so much to do. I've been seeing various little things here and there. So.
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Yeah?
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while!
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
Oh, Miss Miko's coming for us.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember.
Yeah.
We better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine.
Oh, sweet.
In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
I'm on my way.
Well, that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Let's go see Mommy Yai. Sweet goes to see teacher. Mommy Yai!
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Oh.
Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady Yai. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it.
Yeah?
I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady Yai. Thank you very much.
Lady Yai being
All right,
best
then.
boss.
Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We are running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
This queen, girl bossing out here. Ugh, I love her.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission.
You bet.
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand
Business
Narukami
doesn't
Shrine?
stop because there's
You were
festival.
dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job. Let me ask you, little ones, whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Yeah?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail.
True.
Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International Cultural Festival?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival.
Yes, please.
Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Now I see why Yai's in charge of it.
To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the 5 Kasen and the festival.
And now we're here to remind them, I guess.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Wait a minute! Light novels?
Hell yeah. What's about all that refined, elegant stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays the entertainment format of choice is light novels.
Fair. Adapt to the
important thing
times.
is
That's
not
important.
the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past.
True.
Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma? And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Tevat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Sounds like a whole lot of thinly veiled self-justification.
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko. You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I mean, a little bit, but, you know?
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, alright, Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
I'm here for it.
There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Is it Ayato? I would like to see my lord again. Please. I think it... did that just load in everything? All the decorations? Let's go. I'm ready to see my lord again. My lord?
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
This is a convention.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
This is a convention.
How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise. It's a convention.
Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I
my
did
lord.
mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Yes.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
Better now that you're here.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and
This
soul
man
into
knows how to throw a
preparations,
party.
I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
He always sounds that way.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, the Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Albedo.
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Tevat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Fair. I get it now. This is our commission.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way.
Yeah.
This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Fair enough. Ah! Manifest. 2 days before the festival, the ship and guests, large passenger ship, bards from Mondstadt, Venti, a guest painter, Calyx, and his dependent. So, it's gonna be Venti, Albedo, Calyx, and Klee. Second day of the festival, ship's guests, large passenger ship, calligraphers, painters from Liyue, theater mechanicus players, and a guest writer, Shenyu. Xingqiu's third day of the festival, large cargo ship stopover, 1 person, estimated arrival, 9 a.m. Oh, do I have to be on certain time for this? Okay. So the first one's 8, next one's 10, next one's 9, and then the last one's 10. Small passenger ship, 2 persons, estimated arrival 10. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
You do that.
During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
Bet.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Got it.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
Oh, I've seen the Yai one, but I haven't seen the one of Shogun. I love that. Those are cute. Cause I have the Yai one in the fucking teapot. I haven't placed it because obviously we can't place anything right now, but you know. Alright, 6 to 8 in the morning. That's not the time thingy. Give me the time. Yeah. Will this suffice, or do I have to go another full time around? Yes!
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
So I'm to see the old friends.
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Oh, sorry, forgot to do auto.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing?
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tone Deaf Bard then?
Don't worry about him.
Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he wasn't invited, there's still a chance he would show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, Venti's,
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon. If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him.
You know, he has no shame. What are you talking about?
Very night, Paimon!
baby.
It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival? No, Albato's the one who received the invitation. But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
It's nice to see you again.
Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kasen.
Yeah, he's the best artist.
You already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx. Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yai Publishing House there.
Yeah.
The International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Aww. Clean, your big brother. Whoa, wait. That's really cool. Who are they? Is that supposed to be Yai and A? Klee, please don't destroy anything. I'm so scared.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others.
What a good big brother.
Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea. As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
That's how kids are. Nothing wrong with a little excitement.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
True.
I mean, you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Klee, where are you going?
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
That's good.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
The festival, obviously.
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori Festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
True.
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori Festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript.
Yikes.
I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Being an artist fucking sucks.
I would still prefer to receive any positive reference materials in advance so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Chimiko did mention...
Right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
I love Klee doing things in the background.
Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
You better. Last thing we need is you know, destroying the entirety of Inazuma, but you know. Anyway, let's keep going.
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave.
Oh boy.
Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water. Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Well, the editorial director is on his way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Sorry to interrupt.
Suspicious guy.
Oh, hey, traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
How can we help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yeah.
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Out with it, my guy.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
He's smart. He's a fucking alchemist.
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors,
our smart
the only
boy
reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well,
Hi? What
I'm
doing,
very
handsome?
sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx.
I'm playing games.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
You should just let down.
Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryo Commission. The Tenryo Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse.
I know Venti's supposed to be here.
Copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. And would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hirayama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
Yeah.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jinyu. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
Yes, Paimon. Congratulations. We've met on a couple occasions.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing.
Totally don't have him in my pocket or
I'll lead him
anything.
to the warehouse too.
Ah, there he is. Oh my god. This bitch got caught.
Why are you here?
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
Oh, we weren't talking about you.
Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you. So, Tone Deaf Bard. The suspicious suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious outlander is indeed me.
Fendi.
As I've told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again. Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
Well, I can't say he's a complete stranger. You could say we're quite familiar.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori Festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect
This
that he might
bitch
have
crashing
entered
a
the
party.
country
Oh my
illegally.
god.
And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
You know that's what I expected, to be honest. Can we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Oh, Fenty! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted
It's
with
true.
is
We
blank
haven't seen him in
questions and
forever.
suspicious glares. You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Similar means?
Don't listen. Let's not bring up the past right now.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission.
This
It's
bitch got
unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes
connections.
of him would ever be here illegally, right?
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine.
This bitch.
So, naturally, I decided to set sail with Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine
Of
liquor
course.
along the
He's
way.
just been drinking this whole
I
time.
must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuma
Oh my
sake.
god, this
And when I
drunk.
woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Childish.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you. Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything
This
unusual?
bitch been drunk off his ass. Don't trust.
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
He was drunk.
I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
True.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort. It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning.
Skinny twig of a boy.
Mr. Hirayama.
They
the
don't
Tenryo
know he's
Commission will
actually the
continue
most
by
powerful
investigating
being
the
around
warehouse
here
theft.
right now,
If
so
you come
it's
across
fine.
any further clues, please notify us immediately.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
No. You sussy little shitlord.
So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I...
Of course not.
How could you lose something so important?
It's Venti we're talking about.
I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand.
Venti!
Strange. Though I had a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass
Oh
in
my
each hand.
god.
I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place.
I love this drunken bard, but also he's causing so many problems, so I want to slap his face right now.
There's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, traveler?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
I mean, I was already thinking it should be the hat, but, you know.
Ah, yes! I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
This cheeky shit.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now
Leave
that we've
him alone,
confirmed
Nora.
this guest's identity, I have no further questions. However, starting tonight, I would advise
Last
you
thing
to
I need
stay
is
at
him
the
chewing on the
International
fucking
Trade
internet cables back
Association.
there.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Kujo-Sara.
There goes Sara. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Back to the task at hand.
Mr. Hirayama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Oh boy. Alright, time for some lore. Story time, bitches. About the 5 Kassen. Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets of Inazuma, supremely gifted in music and writing. They were honored as the 5 Kassen, meaning 5 fairies of singing and poetry. It is said that the shogun loved their works profoundly, and that every year one of them would go to Tenshukaku and present their new poetry collection for the shogun's perusal. The 5 Kassen are known as Suiko, Aoi no Okina, Akahito, Sumizome, and Kuronushi, respectively, but their real names were lost in history. According to a widely accepted theory, Tales of the 5 Kassen had once been repeatedly adapted to perform on stage, with the 5 characters each dressed in a distinct color: green, blue, red, white, and black. Over time, theatergoers started referring to them as these colors, hence the names we see today. Still, there exist other theories. For instance, some believe Suiko was named after his dwelling, a thatched cottage called Suiko Hut. Some also say that Aka in Akahito was derived from the poet's habit of marking his works with a scarlet red seal. About the tales of the 5 Kassen, everyone in Inazuma knows that the tale of the 5 Kassen and stories featuring them were once all the rage in Inazuma. What is unfortunate, however, is that despite their popularity, the abundance at the time, not much detail still survived today. Most were probably lost during the Great Calamity 500 years ago. Lore. According to their existing literature, during this golden age, when many such stories were being created, they usually followed the same set of rules. 4 poems in succession, each telling a fragment of the story from Mikason's point of view, with the 4 together completing the whole tale. What was curious was no single chapter seemed to be narrated from Kuronushi's perspective. The 5 Kasen summary. Suiko, a free sake-loving soul born from an ordinary family. Some say he got the name Suiko from Suiko Hut, the thatched cottage he lived in. Oino Okina, an old man accomplished in chess, and in addition to poems, he has left behind a few novels. Some say he was originally a shogun official who had not made a name yet until his senior years. Others say he was not a human, but very old kitsune in human form. Akahito, a talented swordsman who most likely came from a martial family. Some say his name was derived from a habit of marking his works with the scarlet red seal. Sumizome, she was once a shrine maiden skilled in floral arts and dancing. Later, she became the shogun's personal attendant. Some say she resigned her position after she became famous and devoted herself to artistic creation. Others say she kept serving the shogun to her old age. Kuronushi. Little is known about him, nor does anyone know who he really is. Maybe this explains the more varied versions of his identity and personality, from story to story as compared to the other 4 Kasen. Intriguing!
Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen. Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame. But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style. So there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and, fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
It's like trying to create a character based off of a vague, freaking sentence.
However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment. Though Lady Yae did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart. So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
Fair.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone.
Yeah?
Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being.
No worries.
Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yae Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Okay, bye.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Venti, what you doing?
Huh? Venti? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Sad husky noises. What you doing?
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping. I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby. But on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
5 Cousins Splendor Suiko. Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame my peace was disturbed. In blue clad, I went before Tenshukaku and present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be stilled, but I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and the person's shadow passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face. Very similar to the current situation.
Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the shogun get stolen. This story sounds familiar to my ear.
We literally just experienced it, Venti.
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday.
Oh,
What the
indeed
dog
it
know?
is. Interesting, isn't it?
I think somebody's hungry. Give me 1 second. I gotta feed the dog. There we go, I'm back. Doggo was hungry, had to feed Doggo. He was licking the bowl, that's what the funky noise was, if it did pick up on the mic. It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
Whatever you say, Venti.
Hey, you just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Alright.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
Ah, he's
As
got
I mentioned
inspiration.
before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now,
It's Venti.
it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
Aww.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes.
It's cheeky shit.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Wow, you really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
I love it. It's so good. It's very Venti.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself,
Cocky little shit.
You were just a model, the person in the art.
This bitch has a giant statue in Mondstadt. He has a big ego.
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
True.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Hey. Magnificent Irodori Festival has started. Mondstadt Bard Lene is discussing poetry quite passionately with the Inazuma poet Otomo. Give me a second. Choto a moment. Nope. Hang on. Hang on. Braid is working on something, and I need to confirm if what I remember correctly from that long paragraph I just read was. No? Okay, well, my thoughts on the matter are that Kuronushi is the one that writes said works, and that's why there's never one from his perspective, because it's all technically from his perspective. That's so good. I love that. That's great. Anyway, should I do the main quest line all throughout and then do the side quests? I feel like I should, honestly. Because, like, I could always do, like, the side quests probably are not as, I mean, they're not, like, gonna be overall. Hi. What are you doing? What? I know. Mama took you places and then just left you. You're still an upset. What? Honey, I'm streaming. You can go entertain yourself, you know how. Get the zoomies or something. Auntie's busy. Auntie's busy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go through the main story quest and then do all the side stuff. So... I already forgot the times. My brain is mush. 8 to 10. What? Just go lay down, honey. You're fine.
The passenger ship from Leyland that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know that Shincho will be on board, right? So So we should be careful not to say anything about the stolen novels.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be the one who says anything. Are you, Paimon? Xingqiu.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon or have we met somewhere before?
It is Xingqiu's retainer.
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus. The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa! Xingqiu's just sitting there. Sound asleep.
Wow.
What?
You okay, buddy?
It's the traveler in Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Well, you know.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
How you doing? You seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Yep. Did you lose it? God damn it.
Odd.
Did somebody steal it from you? What's wrong?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Ha ha ha, here it is. Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age a moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. So I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. This poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my greatest sorrow was banished.
There's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh yeah, in the warehouse down by the
Paimon.
the poem hunt competition.
Paimon.
Yeah, that's it. A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of
You almost let it slip.
You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
I mean, that's not a bad cover story.
So you mean that...
Paimon, you're so terrible at making stories. If only you were a little more convincing.
Hey, it's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
They haven't met?
Oh, yeah. You could say that.
I thought they met before.
I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus. Just a few days later, then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll introduce you.
Calx has work to do. He still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now.
I totally thought they would have met before.
Calx did illustrations for Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations. Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite.
He is a master
Oh
artist.
my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart. Quickly now.
I could only aspire to live up to Albeto's rapid turnaround time.
The idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
You specifically, Paimon. Like, come on, chillax. Oh my god. Paimon's gonna be the death of us one day. Anyways. Albedo, we have your best friend.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me
I'm
Xingqiu.
so happy they get to meet.
You call me Albedo, then.
No, that would be most improper.
Xingqiu.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
It's a real eye-opener, that's for sure.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kasen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
I love this. This is great. I'm so glad Albedo's not a fucking himbo.
Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
Yeah.
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
Shimura's? Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Okay.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No.
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Xingqiu was a little suspicious. Yeah, well, considering the story, he's the one who stole his own books. So... Xingqiu was suspicious.
Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Yeah, he's the one who stole it.
Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
Oh, you know.
No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
This bitch is part of an
That's
illustrious
precisely the point
family.
of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's Chazuke?
True.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Fair.
Yes, that is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Xingqiu be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Unless somebody
Calm
put him
down,
up to
Paimon.
it.
Even though this is the first time I've met Xingqiu in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Xingqiu be in danger?
Fair.
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there.
Yeah.
I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to
I
Uyu
love this.
Restaurant.
This is good. I like when two stories coincide together. Oh. Out here we go. To the restaurant.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Xingqiu.
Bet.
This whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Xingqiu gets here?
Don't worry about it. We'll
First,
figure it
we
out.
must ascertain whether Xingqiu was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Magical powers to heal your body and
Did I not hear this OST before? I know I was in here with Yai. Oh, I did the Yai stuff on my own. That's right. And I didn't have headphones on at the time, so I don't think I've actually thoroughly listened to this music. I like it, it's a vibe.
There has been so many lively young customers recently.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
I bet.
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Xingqiu be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat.
I mean, he's kind of part of an illustrious family and all that.
Albedo, what should we talk about when Xingqiu gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations.
But
If
fine,
he
you're
really
fine,
is
honey.
hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Oh yeah, because, you know, Albedo hasn't even seen them, but Xingqiu has. So, you know, he's definitely had a hand in stealing those damn books. Wait, hello? Where's my other one supposed to be?
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
There has been so many lively young
Oh,
customers
hi.
recently. Hello there. What
The
can I get for
flags
you?
blocked it. Or whatever, the signs, yeah.
Hi, do you have any special recommendations today?
Yeah.
Why, of course. I personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past 2 days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
Nice.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
Please talk to me if you want to order.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Talk about the book he read. Yeah. I'm sure he'd be into that.
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Lines up.
There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
Scenery.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
I mean, you can kind of see it from from Mondstadt, so, you know. Nothing.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
True.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Xingqiu.
Albedo's inspirations.
Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Aww.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks, you say?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way you could
that's what
possibly
I
know what the
thought.
illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
What's with the facade, my guy?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori Festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. If that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
True.
Well...
The jig's up, Shincho. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you?
Yep.
Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
We'll kick some ass.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all.
Oh.
I did in
now I
fact
feel
come
bad.
to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
What's up, Bendy?
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
Being a shitlord.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
If you
I just
insist.
bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword.
Hey!
You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something?
Yes,
I shouldn't have?
Fenty, this is the
Oh, no.
boy.
The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Uh-oh.
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
Okay. Say less. Anything for the boys. Sarah, don't be getting into over your head. Come here. We gotta talk.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Genyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Oh?
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Yay.
Oh, phew. What a relief. Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Care to enlighten us, please?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
A lot of people know.
Pretty flustered.
What is it?
What exactly is going on here?
Does it have to do with the signature?
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
Oh.
No, Genyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support. However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Genyu.
No.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point. So signing events are really not my forte.
No.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Genyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, He immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution.
Oh, look at that.
So these past few days, Jinyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough.
Oh.
So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Jinyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Oh.
Onodera.
You meant
I agreed
well.
to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting. Also,
That doesn't
I knew
surprise
that
me,
Onodera
though.
had been misled by one of my prior signatures. At a previous event, the Yae Publishing House had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey,
on, you
signatures
two.
are supposed to be
Listen up a little.
scribbles, let's be
The
real.
theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shincho and his books are okay.
Yeah.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding your stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Scolding the dogs. Give me 1 second. Okay, anyway. But... back to Rito. Yeah. Hello.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
Listen.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Jinyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh,
Oh, no wonder Shincho looked so sleepy today.
sleepy boy.
I understand. Murata, go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Jinyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance
Yes,
as
do it.
Yes, good idea. Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
Yeah.
It seems I'm really
Calligraphy
in for it
squad.
now.
No need to worry, Jinyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Ooh, nice.
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Fair, but
Even though Shincho still has to deal with his handwriting
dedication
issue,
and persistence is
somehow
what
feels
helps.
a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
Hehehe.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, But what are you talking about?
Oh, you know.
Right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Shincho yet.
Teehee.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well?
No.
Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem.
Listen, it's okay to ask your best friend to draw you, like, as long as they're okay with it.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Albedo really is something.
Damn.
He finished
I
the
love that
portrait
outfit.
of
It's so
Aoi no
pretty.
Okina in no time at all.
Can we have alternate outfits? Some skins with these outfits, please. I like him. I want them.
Wonder how Shincho's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Abso-fucking-lutely they are.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Shincho with something? He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him. Oh, what's that sound?
Cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Ayy. Theater mechanics. Yeah, no, I'll deal with that later. 7 to 9, okay. Okie dokie. Anyways. I'll deal with this later, okay? Chill. Um, 7 and 9, right?
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
Yes, so it would seem.
Look, that figure on the wharf.
Ah.
It looks like Kazuha.
What you doing, Kazuha? Got this pretty boy.
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. I heard there would be guides for the Irodori Festival, but I didn't expect it would be you two.
We didn't expect to see you either. Returning as a guest for the Irodori Festival, no doubt.
I was a little surprised myself when I received the invitation. But after wandering the outside world for so long, it's good to have an opportunity to return to my homeland and pay respects to my old friends.
Oh.
Kazuha, when we saw you in the distance just now, you seemed to be looking for something. What happened?
Ah, yes. You see, when I came off the boat with everyone just now, I suddenly heard light footsteps around me. I could tell they were not footsteps of a regular passenger. But by the time I turned around, the person had already disappeared.
I only heard a splash come from below the pier. Even though I didn't manage to catch a glimpse of them, I found this strange piece of paper by my feet.
Classic.
Oh, does the paper happen to have a poem written on it?
Give it to me!
Huh. How did you know?
Oh, you know, we've been experiencing it the last 2 days.
Fascinating. It's almost hard to believe such things could happen.
Give me the paper.
Sure. Here it is. Please, have a look.
Long have I been famed, since the youth I had great ambition. I stamped every new verse with a scarlet seal, and thus I was known to all. But last year, when we were presented our verses, mine was found to be taken from poets past. For the theft and deception, I was banished to the wilderness. The 5 radiant lights never shall be again. Ah, how the tides do shift. Sounds very Kazuha.
Last time, Aoi no Okina's poem ended with a reference to Akihito. And sure enough, this is a story about him. The story this time basically says that Akihito got his name from his love of red seals. However, the shogun discovered that he had committed plagiarism, and he was soon exiled. Well, if Paimon were to rate today's story, it sounds pretty unfortunate.
It just refers to Kazuha's past, that's all. The other stories weren't much better either.
I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with this story. I too was once wanted as a criminal by the shogunate. So I'm not all that different from Akihito mentioned in this story.
Exactly.
But according to the story, Akihito was exiled by the shogun because of his wrongdoings. You did nothing wrong, Kazuha.
At the time.
Huh? Traveler, what are you thinking about?
Seal mentioned in the story, maybe it can help Shincho.
Ah, by the way, you mentioned that your friend has been struggling because he's unable to sign his name quickly, right?
Can you help with that?
In Liyue and Inazuma, there is a saying, that which has been stamped has also been signed. Perhaps using a seal could be a feasible solution.
Hey, that's
While
not a bad
sailing at sea,
idea.
I sometimes carve things to pass the time. If you wish to create a stamp for his seal, I might be able to help.
Wow, that's an idea! Quick, let's go tell Albedo!
That's pretty smart. These smart beans everywhere. There's a lot of running back and forth in this right now. As per the game that this game is. Hey Albedo, I have a new model for you.
Albedo,
this pretty sweet boy.
Interesting. A story of the 5 Kasen appears again, and with a timely solution.
Yeah?
Stamped seal, huh? Let me think. Indeed, it is an efficient solution. If we use a stamp, then Xingqiu won't have to struggle with his handwriting anymore. However...
Is there another problem?
Since Xingqiu's signature has been previously revealed to the readers, it would seem insincere if he only used the stamped seal for his new books.
True.
But I have another idea. Using a seal is a part of it, of course. Let's go to Ouya restaurant now to discuss my idea with everyone.
Yeah. Ah! Here we go. Bap, bap, bap. Hey, hey. We have ideas.
Yes, that's it, Jinyu. Your writing has greatly improved today, which means yesterday's
Oh, it's
intensive
the cover
training
of
was
his
effective.
novel. Got it.
My apologies, but I simply can't do it anymore. My hands are so sore that I can't even move them anymore. I should have known better than to read novels during calligraphy class.
You just had a 10-minute break. Come on, you can do this.
When it comes to pushing a deadline, there's no one more brutal than Mr. Hirayama.
Rip.
No wonder Lady Yai would always send the editorial director to handle troublesome authors.
Whoa, this is getting scary. It hasn't even been that long and Shincho's already zombified.
Mr. Hirayama, we found a solution that might just solve our dilemma. In both Liyue and Inazuma, seals are widely used as the equivalents of a signature. If we use a stamp to leave the author's seal on the books, then we could make the signature process a lot easier. Of course, a seal on its own is not enough. So, I propose that each signature consists of 2 parts. First, we'll use a personalized seal. We can simply carve one using Chenyu's signature as the design. In addition, I'll also design a simple but elegant pattern that's easy for Chenyu to write. That way, he will only need to draw a simple pattern on each book.
Hey.
Let me think. Alright, I think that would work. Not only does it still involve the author's own handwriting, but the result should be very beautiful as well.
Yeah.
So, what you mean to say is, I've been saved from this predicament?
Mr. Hirayama,
A little bit.
It suddenly occurred to me that the reason we gave up on live book signings previously was because it would take too long for the author to sign each book.
Yeah.
But if we adopted Calx's proposed method, we might have enough time to do signatures at the live event. And if all the authors signed their books in the same fashion, then Genyu's signature wouldn't look out of place.
If you think it's feasible, I would certainly be happy to design signatures for the other authors as well.
Hey.
Yes, and you may leave carving the stamps to me.
In that case, I shall contact the other 2 authors participating in the new release event.
Yay! Teamwork!
It is a great honor to use a signature designed by Calx.
My pen name is quite complicated and isn't suitable for signing events. However, if we implement this new format, then...
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful of a
me as
name.
well.
Holy shit.
Great! Looks like everyone's on board with the idea.
I'm sorry to have kept you busy for so long, Jinyu. Please, take the next few days to have a good rest. We'll handle everything from here. The books that Jinyu already signed can be used as special prizes in future events held by the Eye Publishing House.
Smart.
We did it. The event is saved.
Thanks to everyone's efforts, Onodera and I are finally free of that mess.
That's right! You're finally free, Shincho! Maybe you should step outside for some fresh air.
I love this. This is great. Also, by the way, if you enjoy light novels, I have been making my own, and I've been publishing the chapters on a particular website of mine. If you ever end up in chat, it is under !book, I think, is what I did. It was either book or novel or something like that. I did add it as a command, but it is on my Twitter. It is a link. It is called the Mirzam Archive, if you are interested.
We still have some time to burn. Where should we go next?
Also, perhaps I should put the link in the description below since I plugged it anyway. Hi, Venti. Ayaka.
There you are.
How did you meet with it? How did you run into this one?
Oh, it's Ayaka and Venti.
Oh wait, he was invited by Ayato himself.
I was just going
Never
to the
mind.
festival venue to prepare the Ikebana lesson when I found a strange piece of paper on a flower stand.
Oh.
This bard just happened to be close by at the time. He informed me that you've also found similar papers recently.
Hey.
As such, we came together to find you two.
But the paper she found isn't quite the same as the ones we found before.
Oh?
Here's the paper. Please, have a look.
Oh. I submerged the verses into clear water, and the truth did emerge.
Huh. All the poems we found before were roughly the same length, but this one is only 2 lines.
And even though there are only 2 short sentences, neither of them are next to the title or centered on the page. The position of the writing seems to indicate that there is other content written on this paper besides these 2 lines.
If we take the poem literally, it reads, "Dip this paper in water and see the truth naturally appear."
Hey, yeah.
Speaking of which, I have an ancient text at home, specializing in ancient and exotic stories. It mentions a special ink that will show itself when wet and disappear when it's dry.
Yay.
So, shall we give it a whirl? It just so happens that there's a pond nearby.
I mean, Xingqiu, couldn't you just use your vision? Whatever. It's fine. Hiya. Splish splash. Show me the poem.
Wow, look! It's really working! More words have appeared on the paper!
This angle for everyone, just, it's kind of amusing to me, I'm not gonna lie.
Let Paimon see what it says.
Going over his poetry, I found that the plagiarized piece did not have his scarlet seal. I submerged the verse into clear water and the truth did emerge. The true verses were not washed away, but the text of that despicable crime faded. Aoi Okina passed me by just as he was writing a verse for Akihito. One storm had yet to settle, and it was already time to write new poems.
The story says that after Sumizomi got the collection of poems from Akihito and put them into a stream of water, the plagiarized words in the poem became blurry. Huh? Why would that happen?
You see, Paimon, in the past, when printing was not yet well developed, handwritten text could easily become smudged in books when exposed to moisture. To ensure the text lasted longer, they'd either write using a special ink or coat the paper's surface with a waterproof coating once the writing was finished. Such special inks are time-consuming and laborious to produce, and the waterproof coating could also prove just as difficult. However, since Akihito's poetry collection was an important gift to be presented to the Shogun, surely one of those 2 methods was used to protect it. But as for the plagiarized poems, not only would they lack Akihito's seal, but the words would also react differently when exposed to liquid.
So this poem wasn't written by Akihito. It was later added by someone else.
Which means Akihito didn't plagiarize his work. He was set up!
Rude!
Yes, it appears that this is the truth that Sumizomi's story is trying to convey. Although the story is saddening, I've decided on the subjects to use for Akihito and Sumizomi's portraits.
Of course!
Kazuha, Ayaka, would you be willing to be the models for my paintings?
I would be delighted.
Yes, as would I.
There you go. The next 2 portraits should be ready in no time.
Yes. And now that all 4 stories have all been collected, the story of the 5 Kasen is now fully completed.
Yeah.
Long ago, Inazuma had 5 legendary poets. People bestowed upon them the title of the 5 Kasen.
One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter.
I love the, like, soon
Suiko pleaded
chibi
guilty.
of...
He admitted to
Hey.
drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Akahito
Oh, look
had
at
once
him.
belonged to the 5 Kasen. Each
Oh, he's
poem he
so
composed,
cute.
He marked with a scarlet red seal, hence the Aka in his name. Such a distinguished writer was he, and yet one of the poems he had submitted the previous year was found to be plagiarized. Akahito was exiled for his crimes, and only 4 of the 5 Kasen remained.
Sumizome went over Akihito's
Oh,
poems
she's so pretty.
and noticed that the plagiarized poem lacked his seal. She immersed his poetry in a stream nearby, and only on the plagiarized poem did the ink run. Aoi no Okina passed by and witnessed Sumizome's doing, which he then recorded in a poem. Thus transpired the events of Suiko's poetry submission, and this is where the story comes to an end.
Damn, that's so pretty. Oh, why you gotta be like that? You seem upset, Paimon.
Yeah. Ever since we completed the story of the 5 Kasen, there's still one thing Paimon hasn't been able to figure out. One of the 5 Kasen is called Kuranushi, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, how could the story of the 5 Kasen finish without him appearing at all?
I'm pretty sure he did appear.
Have you really not noticed?
He's the one behind it all.
Not noticed what? This is no time to be playing games, Tone Deaf Bard!
What he means is that the story of Kuronushi was already embedded within the 4 poems.
Huh? Really?
He's the culprit. He's the one who framed him.
The poem that Aoi no Okina wrote after seeing Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection. An average person could never understand the scene of a young girl washing Akahito's poetry collection in a stream. Even Aoi no Okina couldn't figure out the meaning behind Sumizome's actions. He was simply reminiscing and thinking about his old acquaintances. However, for the perpetrator who framed Akahito, it was completely obvious. He was worried that if this poem was seen by the Shogun, then the Shogun could discover the truth behind the plagiarism incident. If that happened, then he'd be finished. So, in desperation, he threatened Aoi no Okina to make him tear out this poem.
Which means, the one who threatened Aoi no Okina is the same person that framed Akahito!
Yep, the culprit is none other than Kuronushi himself.
What? Kuranushi?
That's right. Though there are only 4 poems, they still managed to tell the complete story of all 5 Kasen.
Clever.
Since the Shogun mentioned in the poems is certainly not the one of the 5 Kasen, the only character left is the mysterious one with an unknown identity.
Oh, okay. Paimon is finally starting to get it now.
However, this also brings something else to mind. The story of the 5 Kasen has more or less reflected everything that's been happening around us lately. Which begs the question, is there a Kuronushi in our world as well?
A Kuronushi? In our world?
Speaking of which, I wonder if our dear Kazuha has come up with anything.
Oh, right! Kazuha! He's been pretty quiet this whole time. Let's ask him!
What's up, my boy? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And Sumizome's likeness is done by Albedo. Ayaka was the model for this picture, and it depicts Sumizome rinsing the poetry collection in water with a little extra flair, of course. You know, the Sumizome drawn here really looks like Shirisagi Himikimi. So most guests would have said. This portrait has also proved that the most popular terms of photos was taken with.
Hey, Kazuha! Are you okay? You've been standing in front of this blank canvas for a while, and you don't look so good.
Apologies for making a wild assumption, but has the story of the 5 Kasen reminded you of anything?
Yes. A few things did come to mind, actually. However, they were nothing more than some past incidents regarding my family.
Oh.
I don't mind sharing the stories, but I'd prefer not to bring you any more trouble.
Hey, we're all friends here, Kazuha. You can always tell us whatever's on your mind.
Kaidehara, please forgive my assumption, but perhaps you were thinking of the Raiden Gokuden?
The Raiden Gokuden? What's that?
It appears that Miss Kamisato and I were thinking of the same thing. But it also has much to do with the Yashiro Commission. It would be improper to speak of it here without the consent of Miss Kamisato.
Fair.
It's fine. Those of us here are all trustworthy, so there isn't any harm in it. However, this matter is somewhat complicated and may be difficult to explain. Let me start with the Raiden Gokuden. As you all know, the Yashiro Commission's primary purpose is managing ceremonial and cultural affairs, and Inazuma's art of forging swords is a very important part of our culture. The Raiden Gokuden were once the top 5 schools of the forging art in Inazuma. Although these families were swordsmiths by craft, they also held many important positions in the Yashiro Commission. Unfortunately, of the 5, only the Amenoma art still maintains its artisan lineage. The descendants of the Ishin art are also still alive, but the craft has been lost to time. The descendants of the Ishin art are none other than the Kaidehara family.
Sorry, dogs are being noisy. Give me 1 second. Anyway, very interesting. I'm enjoying this. Keep going.
Whoa! We knew Kazuha came from a noble family, but we had no idea about his connection to the Yashiro Commission and sword making.
Interesting.
Yes, but that's all part of the past now. The Ishin art was lost with my great-grandfather's generation.
No.
My grandfather was dissatisfied with my great-grandfather's lack of effort. When he was young, my grandfather traveled all over Tevat to find a way to revive the family business. But it was to no avail. And in my generation, our last remaining family property was lost as well.
No.
I heard my elder brother mention that the decline of the Raiden Gokuden happened very rapidly.
Are you upset?
In the span of a few decades, 3 of the families suffered various misfortunes and disappeared completely. Later, there was speculation that all of these misfortunes stemmed from some background machinations, meaning that someone wanted to wipe out the Raiden Gokuden. However, since not every family of the Raiden Gokuden came to ruin, such explanations were treated as nothing more than a conspiracy theory.
Indeed. I've also believed such ideas were just theories and rumors. However, I know that a major incident happened to my great-grandfather when he was young. Not only did it affect the Kaedehara clan, but it nearly jeopardized the Kamisato clan's position in the Yashiro Commission as well. After reading the story of the 5 Kasen, I can't help but feel like it's pointing me toward the truth behind that incident.
What exactly happened to your great-grandfather, Kazuha?
I still can't say. I need to speak with someone to verify the details. Let's meet here again at noon tomorrow.
This story has so many layers.
I know then.
It's current incidents, past incidents, past incidents. Very nice. Okay.
Festivals always attract so many people.
It's a fucking fodder. Talking shit. I forgot the time frame. Oh wait, it's noon. Noonish, right? Yeah. I do quite enjoy this story. It's very intriguing. Just needs more of my lord, though, to be honest. Oh. I'll just wait a second, because it'll cycle through. I am enjoying this a lot. I'm glad I was able to actually get around to this today.
Ah, you're here. It appears everyone has arrived.
Yep. How did your investigation go, Kazuha?
Last night, I visited a former servant who once worked for my family. I was able to learn the entirety of what happened all those years ago.
Hey.
In my great-grandfather's generation, the Ishin art was tasked with forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient forging diagram.
Okay.
Though all the craftsmen involved were very experienced, the process was still unsuccessful. Every blade that was forged was defective.
Oh.
When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So the craftsmen all fled and hid for fear of punishment. The Kaidahara clan and Yashiro Commission then conducted an investigation. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen, and in the end they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover, I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan was injured by the fleeing swordsmiths, which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away shortly thereafter.
Aww.
Yes. The sudden passing of the family head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took advantage of the situation and put the family's status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy. This single incident had profound effects. Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain its prior reputation.
I see. Gosh, the Kamisato clan just had a lot of shit going for them every time they change commissioner. That sucks. I feel bad for them.
But, thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaidahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply that the failure didn't stem from a lack of skill, but rather, the diagram had been tampered with by someone.
Intriguing.
Ms. Kamisato, I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission has still kept the diagram ever since the failed forging all those years ago. Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Bet. Palace dyed in black. Get me over there. Ayaka, my lady. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing over here? The state of the chess game remains unfinished, though Thomas seems at a slight disadvantage. Ayato didn't look at the board the entire time. He can really remember the whole board right down to the last tile. Y'all just chilling here?
Actually, I don't think there's much point continuing that game. I'm pretty sure I don't have a chance of winning.
True.
Well, I've forgotten where we left off amidst the activity of the past few days. Don't you want to take this opportunity to try and best me for once?
If you say so. Alright, I'll give it my best shot.
Liar. There's no way he doesn't. Anyway, Ayaka. Hi.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Oh.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least 3 or 4 centuries of history.
Whoa, that's pretty old. Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
At this point, we can only try our luck and see how we fare.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Make it wet. I don't understand a single thing that it says there, so...
Although the effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedehara clan all those years ago.
Rude.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late.
No.
When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many times to my great-grandfather. But my grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the Yashiro Commission to request that diagram from the head of the Kamisato clan. He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within, then the Ishin art deserves to fade from the world.
No.
My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words. He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now, the argument between the two of them was simply meaningless.
Oh, Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was young, but later in life, he no longer bothered with the forging arts. It appears that his failure took quite a toll on him.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly.
Interesting.
My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
Albedo, are you trying to say?
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
It was a little sussy.
Huh? Oh. So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
Hey.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission? After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings. I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
True.
All right, let's get
moving. Boys. you going in and out. Stumbling through this place. Okay. I like how this started off very light and happy, now we're hella angsty right now. Hey! We'd like to know where Kazuha's stuff is.
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
Nothing's happened, we're just here to talk about stuff.
Kujo-Sara. Perhaps you still remember me.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
Aw, that's sweet.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
True.
I see. Alright, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
He's used to wandering now. He doesn't want to settle back down.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo-Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles.
No.
However, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
Oh, what a good
All
bean!
right, I understand.
Oh,
I'll be
he's
sure to
so
take care of it.
sweet. Kazuha is the goodest boy. You cannot tell me otherwise. Hey, you! We need to look at some stuff and things.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Well, Madam Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
But...
the Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies.
Husky's very sadly whining at the door. He really wants Mom to come home. 1 second. She kidnapped the dogs. Took them away. Anyway.
However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find.
Oh, jeez, thanks,
I'll be waiting
dude.
for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, Since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
Yes, sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Albedo?
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Yeah.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old, though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
Fair. Why don't you think of it as any value?
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Fair.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
Ayaka. How's it going?
Oh, it's you. I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Yeah?
Oh, since the Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths, then this blade should be super valuable, right? Maybe it's a treasure of the Ishin art!
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan, everything of value has probably been sold off already.
Fair.
The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt. Perhaps Kaidahara used it for training as a child.
Let Paimon see! Oh, there seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's! Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything
How did this end up being like low-key Kazuha's story quest? Shincho.
What did you find, Shincho?
Books. Books for days.
I found quite the pile of old books.
Of course you would.
These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
Could there any clues in the books?
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know if I find anything.
Just an excuse to read, it seems like. Fenty, what you got?
There must be some around here somewhere.
Looks like sake. What are you doing?
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside.
This
right?
boy.
Hey! Everyone else is trying hard to help, and you're over here looking for a drink!
I merely jest, of course. Come on, we're close to uncovering the truth now. Why do you look so worried?
Oh, you know.
Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings.
Because he's a wanderer now, and he's not going to settle in Inazuma anymore.
Finding anything today. Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
I know you are worried about Kazuha, but if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be, he's ready to accept it.
Archon intuition speaking?
No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some experience in reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
And now we talk to Kazuha.
I found something that you should all have a look at.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kinda suspicious.
Whatever you say, Paimon.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hey.
We finally found something! It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
Nah.
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
What, huh?
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it. It is a letter, written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is it something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Yeah?
Everyone, please follow me.
Field trip. Yeah.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the fleeing swordsmiths to this very location. Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blades. And it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidehara clan and the Raiden Gokaden.
Oh.
It reads, "To whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidehara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago, when I was pursuing the swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
it was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger. This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings, and said that he had been patiently waiting for us.
What?
And then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden. That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Oh, I fucking hate Skirmish so much.
Severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kunikuzushi." He then turned and left.
Wow. So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kunikuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened. Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Isshin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
So all the harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns.
Yeah.
If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy.
Yeah, he's a douchebag and I fucking hate him.
I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kunikuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless.
True.
I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye.
It's Kazuha, always sensible.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
They're certainly dropping a lot of Scaramouche hints lately. Especially in events. But thinks that Scaramouche is one of their favorites.
Today is the final stage of the Irodori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
So, what's the point of this story?
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
What's up?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Haima wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then.
Hehe.
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Okay. Things are sounding rather mysterious. I'm gonna go with the suspicious. It sounds pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony.
Albedo.
You may have a look around the venue first.
Albedo. Alright, where's the shitlords? These two, I'm not surprised. Honestly. What are you doing?
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now.
Catching up, I'm sure.
You stop talking!
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
Mm-hmm.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Yeah, of course you do.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never let us know.
Little shits. Anyway. You having fun over there?
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Did the signing go as planned?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Shito, is it just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Leland.
Fair.
After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
that's okay.
The crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay. Oh, I should mention, Shu is also unaware of the real purpose of my trip. If you happen to meet him, please, remember to keep it a secret.
We got you.
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony for Kuronushi's portrait.
Considering that the cover characters both look female, does he write gay romance? Our sweet little gay son. Out here representing. My lord! I see him! My lord!
Ah, greetings, traveler.
Hi.
Paimon.
So lovely to see you again.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Irodori Festival is proceeding smoothly. The Tri-Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long last, I can take a break today.
Brother and I are very grateful for your help.
Toma sure is taking his sweet time.
Oh, are you waiting for Toma?
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So
He's
tell
so
him that
tall.
I
I
really
love
cherish
it.
such moments when he's forgetful.
Yeah, no. Hello, welcome. Bro, like, I love this man. He's so good. Where's the other one? Down there, okay. Just making sure I'm going the right way. What's going on over here? Kazuha, what you doing?
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking.
Are you really okay, Kazuha?
I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
For the better,
I was
hopefully.
thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
Our sweet boy.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Yes, do show me the last portrait, because if it's who I think it is, then Albedo has some explaining to do. Ayato's Ridge can cut enemies with water sword. He also has crit damage. Yeah. My build for him isn't the greatest, but you know, it's not that bad. I just need like better substats on most of the artifacts, which is the curse of, you know, any Genshin player. But, you know, it is what it is.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Irodori Festival.
Continue.
Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival. And now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuronushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Yay!
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1. Huh? What's this?
Hey!
This piece depicts nothing but a background.
Clever.
I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character.
No.
Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination.
Very clever.
The Irodori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Ayato for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Irodori Festival have come to
Now
a
what
close.
happens if we splash it with some water? Just kidding. Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasim for us to find.
But I have an inkling who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First, it's someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected with the Kaedahara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedahara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go! We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah. Hi, my lord. What are you doing?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kazen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this
Oh, my lord.
wild hunt.
Up to shenanigans.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was
God,
due to
I'm
mere
proud
happenstance.
Venti doesn't change.
You see,
Venti's so good. I
Lady
fucking
Ai
love him.
happened to catch sight
He's
of
such a
Shincho and
shitlord.
the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all!
You two cheeky shitlords.
Knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kassen to guide you to the Kaedahara family's secrets was my personal touch. As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
Sorry, the children are being noisy. As you can see. 1 second. Anyway, you had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink. The kind that would only appear when exposed to water.
Hold on. Is that a chibi figure of the Shogun? Oh my gosh, I need to go look at that after this is done. Anyway,
What
continue,
Kaedehara
my lord.
Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders.
No.
Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him.
Fair.
If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Why was everyone else involved too?
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value
He's so
to you.
pretty.
And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and Ayaka were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble.
He's so
Because it is
sweet.
also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
Yeah, so you know who this one is?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you?
I
The
mean,
answer is
I
actually
saw the
hidden in
flashback,
the portrait
so...
of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Splash it with water. Clever. Alright. Wait. My brain already forgot what the time frame was. 0 to 5. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Yes. We make it wet. There's that bitch. I fucking hate him so much, dude.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years
He's
ago.
out here ruining lives.
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss.
But when did
I
Albedo
mentioned
see
earlier that the
him?
occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaidahara clan.
You mean he was also looking
Oh.
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess.
Yeah, he kind of has a very particular
After he
figure.
left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
Wait. Isn't it all of these? Kaidahara Yoshinori knew that his family was framed. He knew that the culprit was named Kuzushi. He was spared by his opponent. Actually, wouldn't it be Kunikuzushi? Because that's the important figure here.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self.
Fair.
As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Irodori Festival.
Huh. Okay. This bitch. Oh. Oh, they all seamlessly go together. That's fantastic. I love it. Anyway, I'll do those later. Let's do the other side quests, I guess. Yes! Fuck yeah! I'm so happy we get that as a thing. As soon as, you know, furnishing's available again. Ah yes, Scaramouche. The Fatui dwarf didn't change to... The other travelers want him to be in their team. Yeah, you know, people have have questionable tastes, and Scaramouche can be one of them. I am not one of those people. I hate Scaramouche so much. I want him dead. He makes me so angry. I'm just curious. No? Okay. Haha, it does! I love that. Oh, I was hoping that would be a thing. That's great. Anywho, side quests. Let's go.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
Did you miss me?
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Ah, yes. Klee.
Alright.
Where's the baby?
As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Show me the baby.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture.
There's
here.
the baby.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't.
I probably should have done
show her
these at
around.
the same time, but
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own.
Gotta let the baby explore. But she can't explore unsupervised.
So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here!
Hi, Klee. Baby.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Klee, are you saying you'd like to go and play?
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me.
That's why I'm here.
Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Okay, fine, Paimon. You're very thoughtful.
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's introduce her to someone interesting.
Klee,
wait.
Do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
We're the reason she meets...
As you know,
we're the reason she's supposed to
you
meet
must keep her safe and sound.
our lovely fireworks girl. Oh no. Why?
Try to keep her out of trouble. For instance,
I can't promise that.
If a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Yeah, no explosions. Yeah, you know,
Glad
it's
to hear
fine.
it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Why did you give a bomb to a
look forward
child?
to it.
Yeah, you know. Why did the pyro icon think it was a good idea to give this child unlimited power?
What do you want to do, Cleve? Cuisine? What's that?
Food.
You know, food and
Sorry, Pyman. Didn't mean to.
A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Oh, I totally forgot that these are a thing. Hang on. This is very important. Yeah. Anyway. Oops. No. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to teleport. Hang on. Let me turn that back on. Navigate. Thank you. I'll do commissions later. I have to finish the fucking quests.
Wow, something smells so good! I think it's coming from the steaming thingy! Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup! It's so pretty! There's so many nice things inside!
Bye.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
Child.
Oh, so,
Don't mansplain Klee. She will blow you up.
Right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little
He can teleport, meanwhile
That's
Klee
an egg roll.
has the legs to walk from point A to point B. She's strong.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
I'm hungry now.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Don't take his Mora. I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Oh, you know.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
And I'll throw some in for you too.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning. All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
I have some, don't I?
Special
Hang on.
yakitori for sale. Coming.
There's a billion food things on the screen. Oh yeah, I've got 4. We good.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
Well, you'll find out right now. Wait. Oh, they're not the delicious kind. My bad. My bad. The only perfection for the baby. I'm sorry. I haven't actually cooked this myself. It was only gifted. Kujo Sara can make a special dish. I also haven't experienced the suspicious dish either. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. I just have to make them, that's all that fucking matters. Anyway. 3 acquired. Here you go, baby.
Miss Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls?
I got you. Here. Have some nummies.
Wow, you really can cook them. You're awesome, ma'am.
Yeah, he's a little too young to try and be the boyfriend right now.
It's sweet. So yummy.
Also, he would have a lot of people trying to kill him if Klee ever ended up with a boyfriend, so, you know.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
I like that the two options are she runs a fireworks shop and she's a superhero. No. We'll be real.
Yoimiya can do anything. She
She's
tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too. Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom.
Aw.
And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Miss Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
This is not a good idea!
Most festivals, Yoimiya's so busy that you can never find her. But this festival's different. She has free time, so she can play with us.
This isn't a good idea! Introduce the bomb child to the firework maniac isn't a good idea!
Okay, let's go play with Yoimiya.
Oh god, I'm scared. Why are we doing this? For what reason? Who thought this was a good idea? Yoimiya, I have a bomb child for you.
Don't be sad.
Entertain her with your explosions.
Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Who made
Yesterday,
Yoimiya sad?
beetle fights in a
Who
row
am I
against
fighting?
that guy with the horns on his head.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
True.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Irodori Festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do. I know.
No, she's upset she can't do a
Thanks, you
fireworks show.
guys.
I see.
It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
Yoimiya, it's me.
If he becomes Klee's boyfriend, he's gonna have a lot of responsibilities. That's
I want to introduce you to
true.
a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Oh, gee.
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
She's so cute.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack, wow, it's really well made.
It's got bombs.
That's a four-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Dodoko?
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
She's a fucking maniac. What are you talking about?
My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya.
I honestly can't wait to meet her, but she's crazy.
Cool person too.
Literally everything I read about her, she's
Get
insane.
each other. We'll be great friends. I'm sure of it.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like four-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a four-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Hey.
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting.
No, we're not gonna do that. We can't let you explode things.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosives allowed, please.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that.
The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that no fireworks are allowed in Inazuma during the Irodori Festival.
Mm.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then.
Baby.
Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
We can go check out the Irodori Festival.
Right, just like Saika said. There are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Irodori Festival could be a real blast. Okay, then. Let's go!
Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. Back to the Irodori Festival. God. Your own.
Here we are, the venue of the Irodori Festival.
Fanfiction stall owner.
It looks super fun, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Please, get in line over here.
This is a thing. I love this.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of it.
By Kawabunga Iki. Yomiya, this is a really strange name.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Ike. That would be me.
She's a child, sir. Don't worry about her.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine, and When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first volume.
Oh, so these are dojins. Got it.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends?
Yeah. She basically abandoned Klee to the Knights of
Story has
Favonius.
to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
For shame.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Ah, angst. Got it.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Listen, we're just here for the child. Where are we going? Y'all, they're slow as fuck.
Flowers for Princess Fischl. Oh, look! It's Fischl's story!
A tea. In case you didn't read her lore.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fischl's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Todoko are always together.
She's so cute.
I wonder if Todoko is getting
Why is this
married
man
now.
selling this genre to this child? Yeah.
I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
True, this is basically a literature convention.
Irodori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and me up. There must be plenty of things you can do with Todoko besides lighting fireworks and going fish blasting.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna go. No, wait. Klee likes to draw, so painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
Yeah, the Irodori Festival is the perfect occasion for storytelling.
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Todoko's story for everyone here!
If I think of it like Totoko playing with everybody.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea, Klee? Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Todoko's adventure in Inazuma.
Oh, so cute.
That's very imaginative. I think it's a great idea.
Bet.
We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
She's so cute.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Aww.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
You and me are such a good big sis.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Please, get in line over
here. Dodoko is the Mr. Worldwide now? Yes. What's up, girls?
Clay and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
we're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys.
But why?
Obviously, I can't tell you why. Or you'll see. Don't worry.
Fine.
You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and
I
start
don't think it's a good
painting.
idea to leave these two unsupervised. This is a bad idea.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
Sneak, sneak.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers,
No.
tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some mora. Look.
50 mora is probably
Oh,
not
baby.
quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Bet.
Miss Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble her.
No.
So, I think I should just go fish blasting.
Cleano. Please.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said
Yay,
so.
Yoimiya.
Oh. Then we've got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
The big brother Albedo got all kinds of money. He fine.
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything.
Oh.
And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly-Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
I like the idea that,
is that right?
that Albedo likes
Then
to
I
paint
guess
Kaya
Mr.
in his free
Albedo
time.
must be an artist working with the Eye Publishing House.
An artist? Oh, that means he has 2 jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching sucrose
Alchemist?
alchemy,
That's so
and
cute.
the
Oh my god.
other as an artist, doing paintings for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write
They're
this.
so cute.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the Eye Publishing House.
Kaya just likes to be painted by Albedo. go. I'm pretty sure I've seen a meme
Here
where it
we are.
was
This is the Yai Publishing House.
instead of like paint me like one of your French girls, it's paint me like one of your Fontaine girls.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
What? How?
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Print a story for the small bean.
Can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Oh, baby.
Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
He's so cute.
Huh? I don't quite understand.
We better explain this to her.
Small child imagination and all that.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Irodori Festival.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
We'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs
The doggo just wants out of the bedroom, that's all.
Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
Doggo is in there with
No,
Vicky right now, so
I won't let that happen.
there's really no reason for her to be
This one
whining.
time when I was little, Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival. That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way.
No.
If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
Self-publishing.
Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit. I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses. It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked witch.
I mean, sometimes you can
All
be.
I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci Lady.
Miss Gucci Lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani,
Damn it,
make
Fox
sure it
Lady.
gets printed with
This
tonight's
child
batch.
has caught
Yes,
her
Lady Ai.
attention.
I'll get right on it.
Yeah.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press. I am terribly sorry about that.
No problem. Just think of it as my greeting gift for little Klee.
No.
Besides, the Yai Publishing House will need your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer. Bye-bye now.
Bye, Fox Mom.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the Yai Publishing House.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
Of course.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
Oh, he's such a good big brother. But... Wait, was that too far? I think I have to wait regardless, because that thing goes too soon. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. I'm doing the wrong buttons, as per usual. My lord, we don't have time for you to drink boba. We must wait 24 hours. Lord, please. My bad. There. Back to Rito. Alright, see you later. Thank you for stopping by.
Look, Miss Honorary Knight, Auntie Aratani brought us Dodoko's story. Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Etty.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Dodoko and me.
No.
And me. And you guys.
You put me in the story. Oh, story time! All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee, a good hunter, and loves listening to the bards sing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all, Dodoko's Dodoko's long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one needs to pass through the wild winds, pass over the great waves, and endure the terrifying trials of thunderstorms. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Animo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. As for the booming, crashing thunder, well, calmly facing all challenges that cross their paths is the way of the Dodoko clan. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friends, they were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Teyvat by land and sea, it would be meaningless. There is no point in hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea, but they'd have Klee's smile and Albedo's stories. And that was a good trade. Oh, it's so cute. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and the birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint trying to paint it all. Unfortunately, he couldn't be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do as long as Dodoko was with Klee. Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also has lots of friends in Inazuma, like Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yoimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for the most fun adventures in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Miss Honorary Knight took Dodoko up tall Mount Tyogu, where they got to the sacred Sakura. They were so tired from all that climbing that they fell asleep. When they woke, everyone had grown wings like a tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yoimiya's were gold, and Miss Honorary Knight's were blue. As for Paimon, Paimon can fly without wings, so Paimon didn't grow any. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shroom! And the Shrine Maiden's hair was all messed up. Oh no, she looks angry, we better run quick. The adventure truly was fun, but with a growl, Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no! How could they have forgotten? Eating is an important part of adventuring too. Om nom nom! And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly, but as they were very full, Dodoko looked Klee's smile and couldn't help but think, meeting Klee and the others is the most happiest thing that could ever happen to Dodoko. Oh yes, if you are reading this, you too surely are part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you experience this together, everyone, then you must be their good friend, in which case you're invited to Yoimiya's fireworks show as well. Oh my gosh, these drawings are so cute. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yoimiya said, as long as our imaginations don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others. And Klee blurted out, we'll always be best friends. See, Dodoko was so happy together with its good friends. And now you are Dodoko's good friends too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends. How sweet.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book! Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous!
Whatever you say, Paimon.
Of course we included Paimon! This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Miss Honorary Knight.
So cute.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us, but what does the author of the book think?
Etty.
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Oh, it was her mom's book anyway.
That's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer?
Not a
Klee's
great
mother,
one.
Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Teyvat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Teyvat travel guide series is set to be released imminently.
Oh god, I'm ready to read it. Give it to me. I want to see the crazy.
A joint endeavor by Teyvat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it! Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Ai.
Clever.
For everybody, doesn't it?
Yup! I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together.
That's cute.
Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Irodori Festival is the best!
Let's go, Dodoko. That's so cute. Hi, do I have the next installment of the Teyvat travel guide? Have I found that? Cause gosh, I want to read that so badly. That's not the right. It's archive. I haven't found it yet. Shit. I need to find that.
It's the official stall of the Yai Publishing House.
Anyway. Interesting. We get the Raiden figure. Oh my god, I'm so excited. And a little fox. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're continuing. I was considering stopping for the time being, but like we only have like a day left anyway. If I don't get to do these now, I don't get to do them. So, something, my guy.
The festivals always attract so many people. Ugh.
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need help?
Ah, are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Yeah.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Irodori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it. What a headache.
Fair concern. You can't drive them away?
Well, we tried talking to them, but the original point of these entertainment facilities was to let people freely enjoy the festival. So in principle, it's open to everyone. And there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do. So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Oof.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that. Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Hey, is Ito. Oh my god.
Let's go and see what all this is about.
I love this. Let's go.
Hey, hey, traveler, Paimon, what's happening?
What's happening with you all?
Oh, you came here for the Irodori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it! Great minds think alike, huh?
Oh my god, I love this man.
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
My guy, I love you, but you are the problem. You're causing disturbances as per usual.
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Tenryo Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Well, there's been quite a few complaints. Would you care to explain?
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Irodori Festival.
Continue.
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Yeah?
What's your main reason?
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
Damn.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Oh, mood. Writer's block,
I mean,
dude.
come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by.
Boys.
I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
Oh my
I was
god.
just gathering inspiration for my writing.
Yeah?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks left. No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But 30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
Oh my gosh, boys.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems.
Whatever you say,
the
bud.
Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world, and that is why I decided to give up on that project.
Whatever makes you happy.
Yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. And it's not every day that you get to go to an Irodori Festival, right? So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Irodori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yae Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits.
Fair.
They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out. We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
Whatever you say,
We're
bud.
just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Like, you
Yeah,
just
boss
using
is
it
right.
constantly?
We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste.
It's
That's
the
our
only
policy in the
free
Arataki
thing that
gang,
they can
and we're
do.
out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
Exactly.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
You can't argue with a small child.
You know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
But I love you, but no.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words.
I love this man, but he's such a himbo.
Going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
Mm-hmm.
The Arataki way, huh? Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Time to tussle.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Great, let's have a beetle battle.
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea! Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness.
Whatever you say, bud.
Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today, so...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah, wow, this is a tough nut to crack. Let me think for a second.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
Isn't that Toma?
Hey.
He's here for the festival too.
Oh, I've seen pictures of this. I'm
How
excited.
to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas. Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
What's up?
Thanks for your support.
Toma. We need to rack your brain
What
for a
nice
second.
surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board.
You would be correct.
Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan. You're quite the celebrity yourself, you know?
Well, I'm flattered, Ito. And it's nice to meet you too, bro.
Whoa. There's a serious bromance developing here.
I love it.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here. Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to...
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and, we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Irodori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Irodori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do
Look
you
at
think?
Toma trying to get free labor out of us.
Competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang.
You sure?
I give this idea an interest
You
rating of
lazy
2
slag.
points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
This little manipulative
wait
little
a
shit.
sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Yae Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Boys.
So, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly.
God,
When I
Max
said
Middleman
2
is
points,
so good
that's out of
at
a
his
total
job.
of 2.
He did so good for Ito,
There's one
dude.
thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me. Traveler, let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing! Whoever volunteers the hardest wins. What do you think?
Yeah, totally. Let's do it. There's actually no need for the duel after all. If you just wanted the drink, just ask Toma.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'ma say what I mean what I say. Might sound mean, but I say it anyway. And I say,
God, that was a line. Holy shit.
A doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay. Time for fetch quest, the side quest.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Hi.
Are you the volunteers? Perfect timing.
Yep, that's me.
As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. I keep meaning to sweep up, but I just haven't found a spare moment.
Mood.
Can you help me clean up the place, please? Thank you so much.
I got you.
Please, get in line over here.
Wait. There we go.
You're finished already? Wow, you work hard.
Yeah.
You're wonderful people, all you volunteers. Thank you so much.
Got you.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Get in line over here.
Hey, miss! Come and help me! Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival. But we don't have time to play games with you right now.
I'm not playing games. I'm in trouble.
Oh.
I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one.
Oh, baby.
It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment ago.
We'll find it.
Can you help me, miss?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Are you surprised by Mom? Found it. There we go. Wow, Ito's actually almost done.
Great! Now I can play the tamari game again. Thanks, miss.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go!
Nora, you're fine, honey. What you do? What are you doing? Just pacing. Hey, you need goods moved?
Are you the festival volunteers?
Yeah.
Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately, and all the workers at the port are swamped. But I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left outside too long.
Oh, yeah.
Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there. Thank you so much.
You got it. Hello. We have soy milk.
You must be the volunteers here to save the day. You must be tired. Put down the goods and have a rest. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day.
Oh. This isn't good.
In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it.
But the Oni's allergic to beans!
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it?
Well.
Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
Me and the boys at 3 AM trying to hide the beans!
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a long time ago.
I know you did, but you can't drink the drink.
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito.
Yeah. Whatever you say, bud, but don't drink the drink, please.
I win, and to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze.
That looks so good, though. Oh my god.
And as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Gucci? Woo, all this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I
Ito,
do.
don't.
Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Ito, there are beans! Oh no.
Woo! That's the good stuff.
Ito.
That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
No, it's just
Boss,
got beans.
They said they think there might be,
There's beans.
Beans in the drink. Huh?
The mighty figure falls to the ground.
The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
No, he can't do beans.
Allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault.
It's okay, Toma.
Leave Ito to me.
Nobody
I'll make
knew.
sure he stands again.
Nobody realized.
Don't worry. I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible. If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk.
Aw.
I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Yeah.
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
We'll make him one, so he can enjoy it. Poor Ito. He just wanted the special drink. Okay, on to the next one.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone.
Lady Kujo, what you
The
doing?
5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Yes, my lady.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report?
Well, you know, just hanging around. Nothing to
Really?
report.
Good. The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
Don't you worry.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices,
Oof.
even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents.
Oh, we dealt
but
with
it
that
all
one,
adds
it's
up
fine.
to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sounds rough.
Still, I take the fact that so many people are turning to us for assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust.
It is a good thing.
Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to
Already?
change
Oh,
people's
shit.
perception of the Tenryou Commission. So we
I
cannot
ordered food
afford
at
to
the
slip
beginning
up.
of the last quest,
Even if it's
and it's
tiring
already
work,
here, so,
we
you know.
must rise to the challenge.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too.
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just controlling these parts. In fact, I was just about to leave.
Totally not gonna go buy one of those, are
No
you?
need to be shy. Actually, Miko told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
What are you doing, honey?
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose... Never mind. To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone.
Yeah, whatever you
But there
say.
is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder.
Uh-huh.
Do I make myself clear?
Yeah.
Almighty Narukami got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer. Many people have been lining up since well before dawn to acquire one. I'm afraid if you're only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really? So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
I'll be right back, my food's here. Bitches didn't give me any sauce or the fucking utensils. I'm offended. Anyway, we'll continue this.
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
Oh.
Aw, what a shame.
So instead, I had someone purchase one on my behalf.
Of course.
Oh, right!
She is the leader of a clan.
Do that? Didn't you say they're limited to
Or
one
she's
per
part
customer?
of a major clan.
This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Guji Yae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my own. As well as being willing, they would need to be an early riser, and also tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
Are you saying the Lord just went to go and buy you a figure?
What was that sound?
Probably just the wind.
Really? Well,
oh, it's our
never
sweet
mind.
little Tanuki friend.
I've been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Definitely not an early riser or tall. The exact opposite, actually. So sorry, I almost dropped my chicken tendies. You almost got them, didn't you? None for you. Go lay down. Saw you.
Uh-oh, you found me.
Your tail was kind of sticking out, honey.
Sayu, what are you doing here? Oh, wait! Are you the professional?
Very professional.
Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
You've been slacking off again.
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy.
Oh, baby.
And
did you not buy one?
I only meant to take a short nap. A really quick one.
So you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission Tengu will lock me up for life.
No, it's okay.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Oh. Let me negotiate the price for you, baby girl.
Really? Great! Then, here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
I'll do my best, darling. There's a few people around. What do you want?
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
No, but
Sell it.
you gonna sell?
Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Okay. You're not the one, you're not the one. How about you, honey?
Huh. You didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one.
Oof.
Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
Okay.
So, what's the
That was a little sus.
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Rip. Alas.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time.
Maybe. Oh, hang on. I gotta put it on auto.
A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something? Oh, why don't we go ask at Apekasu? Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
Hi, Chad. I hungry. I ate before stream and
Everything's in place and they've
it's
taken
been
the
like
bait.
6 hours since I last ate, so.
Now to start reeling them in.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the next section. Miss Kaede, can we discuss this?
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryou Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryou Commission? No way.
More work for Zayu.
Sorry, who are you?
This is a professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
I mean, the whole festival does.
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter, so there's no need to go to the Tenryou Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden?
The fear of death, mostly.
If the Tenryou Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
Sayu, you're supposed to be Mika's hand-picked professional. She technically should have been the first in line.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryou Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
Yeah.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time. Let's go talk to that person.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Didn't you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
You don't have to give an exact number. Roughly how long did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
Should take at least 5 hours to sell everything.
Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount. Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy.
This is true.
So then, who's the bad guy?
Probably the one who was running the stall.
Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than 1.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
By process of elimination, the remaining option is...
Someone was up to no good. They definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price. Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Sussy little shit. Hang on, let me put my goodies down. You, sir.
Huh? You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
Bitch.
Huh? Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
He knows.
Huh? How come?
A staff member stole it to you?
How did you know?
We're professionals, sweetie. Keep up.
Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around. I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise, I saw him moving boxes and boxes of the statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on.
And give you a figure to keep quiet, huh?
Well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it, so it was still a legitimate transaction.
It's not for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices.
Huh.
Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at a Peikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence. We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that coming.
Bruh. You should've. It was very obvious.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
You're a professional.
I've been spotted.
You weren't trying very hard to hide, honey. This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean, statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
Well, about that.
About your statue.
Sayu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw somebody misappropriating the statues.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, baby.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible.
Yeah.
According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him.
Okay.
Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this situation, I can think of no one else more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryo Commission one final time?
Yeah.
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Here we go. Let's do the thing and the stuff. Distractions. Haha. Ha ha ha. Hey.
Who introduced you? I'm trying to keep a low profile here, so I'm afraid I don't take any new business except for referrals by existing customers.
We were referred by the one who you caught you stealing the statues in the first place.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose.
Oh, gotta hit auto.
But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
Yeah? Price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Supply and demand.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards mobility on the price. It just so happens to be in my interest to get these off my hands sooner rather than later. Besides, good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
We gotta keep negotiating as long as we can.
Will this figurine keep its value over time?
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
Ugh. Okay. He's in a surprisingly good mood. Yeah, whatever. Not good?
Fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Hold on. Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now. Not stuck here arguing with you.
Joke's on you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating.
Stick 'em up!
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stocked the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
Oh.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be grateful if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
And revel in the quantity of Shogun paraphernalia.
Don't you think? Aww. Is there really nothing we can do?
Hey.
I see.
Here's the deal.
Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, we'll see you then.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item...
Yeah?
Now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Aw, how sweet.
Really?
Free stuff. Shall we give it to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my mission will be completed. Uh-oh. I've been so nervous all day, and now I can finally relax. I feel really tired all of a sudden.
I'll say you.
Take this figurine to the police station.
Who's trying to join me? I'm in the middle of shit. Not doing co-op right now. It's so cute. Sarah! We happened across a figure that wasn't illegitimately gained.
Oh. Is this?
We just grabbed it and came straight here! But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made!
It's so cute.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Yae Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City.
Oh.
Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the almighty Shogun's majesty?
Speak of the devil.
Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust. And it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah!
She's fangirling, let her be.
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
Yeah.
It was... It was her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what?
Yep, it was me.
Huh. I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Irodori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well. Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
Aww.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yae Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else, if you wish.
She knows.
Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Okay.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Paimon, no more questions. Just send it to the Tenryou Commission, please. Put me as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori Festival.
Thank you. Surprise appearance by the Shogun herself. Fantastic. Let's see. What am I doing? We have one more quest to do. I haven't initiated it. Hang on. Ah! That one was by accident. Okay. Let's go. Last one, I think. Wait until the next morning? Oh, okay. Yum.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today. But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be showing up now?
That's a good question.
Oh, it's almost...
Alright, who else is making a surprise appearance? I actually don't know. I feel like all the spoilers I've had for this quest line at all these quests I've actually seen already, so... Oh, hey!
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again. Wow! It's Kokumi and Goro! So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival!
Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Protective little pupper.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of Watatsumi Island and also meeting her pen pal today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Good little guard dog.
Pen pal?
That's right, she mentioned a pen pal. I don't remember his name.
Corresponding just
or their
recently.
name.
My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori Festival this time, we decided to take the opportunity to hold a book review session and discuss our views on various novels in more depth.
Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
That's a very interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed-upon location.
Kokomi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and
I
won't
don't
interrupt
remember
anything.
anything about what she mentioned about this pen pal.
Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
We probably know them anyways. Yeah, I've seen nothing from this actual quest. Cause like I've seen like screenshots on Twitter all the time, but like I have not seen any from this one.
This is the meeting spot.
Huh, there's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
My. Who have
It
we
would be
here?
I.
Miko? Oh no.
Goro just hide! Oh my god.
They also believe in different gods.
Goro just booked it.
End up having a fight.
Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of Watatsumi Island, who looks as soft as a jellyfish, but whose words sting like one too.
Ladies, you're both pretty.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast.
Nah, they're buddies.
Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Of course.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Y'all got some interesting pen names.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
Yes.
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
This so-called meeting of pen pals is just a cover-up?
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Kanjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Who holds a book review in the Kanjo Commission? You seriously expect anyone to believe that? You're not here to talk about shaking up the Inazuman literary scene. You're here to talk about shaking up things in Inazuma as a whole.
Paimon, chill.
Watatsumi Island will soon hold formal talks with the Shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the Shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting. It's a little too early to announce it to the general public.
Huh. Okay then.
By the way, where is your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
He ran.
That's right. Where did Goro go?
He saw Lady Yai and was like, hell no, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Goro went to buy some books for me. He won't be attending
pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
Yeah, what up?
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gujiai. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me. So, I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him.
Bet, leave it to me.
Kokomi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro.
Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
You got it. Hey.
Goro? Are you alright?
It's okay, they're gone.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. Oh, it completely caught me by surprise.
Damn, he actually is terrified of her.
Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Oh, baby.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokomi asked us to give you a very important task.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Irodori Festival while we're at it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hey, little adventure with Goro.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words. Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage. Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Get the little fox.
Wow, Goro got a free gift! That's amazing!
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
What? A toy fox?
He's so scared. I love it.
The hair on your tail is standing on end.
Fine. Thanks for the gift. Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
Okay.
Seems like Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Boy is thoroughly terrified.
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword for her in advance. Well, we better not keep him waiting too long.
Oh, we know him. We'll lead the way.
Oh, that's right. Didn't she mention that she liked that book? Or that series? She was looking forward to the next one.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Irodori Festival, but I couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
Oh, also, if you have these books available, please give me one of each. Thank you.
All right, let me see. Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir. You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yai herself.
This man's can't escape her.
Are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm
The luckiest unlucky motherfucker.
Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all. Paimon doesn't know if he's lucky or unlucky.
Yes.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yae Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
What is it for? And how does it relate to Lady Ai?
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you are ready.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
It is, but it's also unlucky for him, so.
Come on, Goro, go for it!
He gets the prizes, but they all don't go for him very well.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible! You got the golden ball! That's the grand prize!
And what does it have to do with Lady Yai?
Goro, you're a lucky dog today! So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yae Publishing House.
Wow.
Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yae, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the
I
occasion.
knew it.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
Hang in there, Goro.
What? This guy won the Yae Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Yeah, it is. Shit, dog.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking.
Sure you can.
But I have a request. I would like to ask Yae Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Agricultural science?
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Irodori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
True.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady Yae will have to have the final say.
Yeah.
I will contact Lady Yae now. Please wait for our reply at the 5 Kasen Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady Yae might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
He'll do it. He's a good boy. The goodest boy, one might say.
Goro, that was pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I thought about Her Excellency's orders and the people of Watatsumi Island.
What a good boy.
I am the general of Watatsumi Island's armed forces.
I want to give him head
something like
pats.
this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
I'm sure she'll give it in, but she's just gonna be cheeky about it.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
How did it go? What did Guji Yai say?
Lady Yai has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
That's great!
And what's the catch?
Additionally, Lady Yai says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books. You may accompany me to Yai Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yai said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Irodori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony.
What? She's being nice and not trying to pressure him?
She did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yai Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me.
Yeah, it's sussy.
Now it
What's
seems
in the
like
letter?
I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
See you tomorrow night, Guru.
Great. See you tomorrow night.
Oh wait, that wasn't far enough. Oh no, it was. It just I have to next day it. Okay, what? Ah, this waiting. Okay. My lord, please.
Goro will be boarding their boat on soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Yeah, let's go. Woo. Hello.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks.
Very good.
Goro also made a great contribution. He procured a whole batch of useful books for Watatsumi Island.
You bet he did. He was the goodest boy and did it.
I may have won the prize, but ultimately, it was Yai Miko who gave us all these books for free. If I have the chance in the future, I must thank her properly.
Speaking of, didn't Yai Miko send you a letter yesterday? What did it say?
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me. Yes.
Here it
Well,
comes.
Here's your chance. Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit.
Oh, gosh.
Just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
Of course it will.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
You should have known. There's no way Lady I doesn't do anything without a fucking catch. Alright, That was the main quest stuff. I think all of is that is left is the event thingies, of which I'm not gonna do on stream. So, yeah, those I can do off screen if I do them at all. So, let's see. How many gems do I have? Only 600? Okay. Let's see if I can get this damn claymore that I want. Streamer luck. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Another. Nope. Okay. Still nothing. Got it. Great. Yep. My luck's back to being shitty. They were only nice to me for Ayato, so, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. It's gone a lot longer than I expected it to, but I wanted to do all the event stuff, so. Anyway, I will see you guys all next time. Thank you for stopping by if you did, and if you're watching the VOD here in the future. I love you. Thank you. Bye!